27% more space than a 12-inch round.
A bigger pizza and a better value.
Yep, 27% more.
Marty's Pizza in Delafield.
And martyspizza.net for easy online ordering.
Register online for Red Card Loyalty, and after 15 pizzas, you'll get your next one free!
Marty's Pizza.
Do you remember when times were good? Well, they're good again. It's as good today as it was in the past. It doesn't get any better than that.
Remember, Marty's Pizza.
For more than a century, Curative Care has been helping children, adults, and families across southeast Wisconsin navigate developmental disabilities and find the support they need to thrive. Curative helps families every step of the way, from early childhood through adulthood, connecting parents with resources, providing guidance during challenging times, and creating a community where people truly belong. If you know someone who may be looking for answers and support for a loved one with developmental disabilities, visit curative.org today.
Get the help you need Saturday morning with How To Radio. At 7, it's the WTMJ Fix-It Show with David Nason, featuring this week's guest, Big Fish Contracting. At 9, plan your dream vacation with the Fox World Travel Show. And at 10, get financial guidance during Money Talk. Contact Annex Wealth Management for an unbiased review of your investments at annexwealth.com. How To Radio, Saturday mornings on WTMJ.
Fabulous Farm Babe Pam Yankee here, reminding you to listen to the Midwest Farm Report on WTMJ.com or anywhere you download your podcast. Brought to you by Tyson's Home Farm Auto. Visit THEISENS.com for more information and to find a location near you.
Hair Volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and newnordicusa.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Double plays.
On to first in time.
Double dingers.
Oh, God.
Double the hype. The Twins are in town. And the crew's ready to cash in.
Additional defensive changes as Contreras hammers one to left. It's up and gone.
Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts at 6:05.
Got him looking. 10 strikeouts for Kyle Harrison.
On the home of the Brewers. 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
6 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano. This is Wisconsin's Morning News, Friday, August 7th. Our top story, a massive data center project hits a hurdle.
I'm Eric Bilstead. The fight over birthright citizenship returns.
Today morning, really nothing going on. We're not seeing any delays or any incidents at this point. That's your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast for today, partly cloudy skies, hazy and a bit muggy with a high of 84. Tonight, slow down to 68 with a chance of showers and storms. Milwaukee's at 71. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the AI data center campus in Port Washington has hit a construction roadblock, this over transmission lines.
The company in charge of building new power lines and substations must restart its application process after the Public Service Commission found American Transmission Company made too many changes to its original proposal.
The revocation is likely necessary in order to halt the current collision course this application is on.
Commissioner Chairperson Summer Strand says the decision is not, however, an ultimate denial.
For those opposed to the transmission project as a whole, I do want and need to be perfectly clear. Revocation should not be misconstrued as a rejection of this project.
Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
A Milwaukee police officer is waiving his preliminary hearing after he was accused and charged with misconduct for tracking people using license plate cameras.
Ranji Chapman was initially tasked with investigating another officer for misuse of the cameras before he looked up the licenses of 2 people 20 times. Chapman claims the searches were a test. He faces a felony charge of misconduct in public office and a misdemeanor charge of misuse of a GPS device. His arraignment is scheduled for August 26. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Attending his final Wisconsin State Fair as governor, Governor Tony Evers continuing to assert that State Representative Francesca Hong cannot win a general election against the presumed Republican challenger, Tom Tiffany.
While campaigning at the fair for Milwaukee County Executive David Crowley Thursday, Evers insisted Hong's appearance on national media won't help her in a general election.
I think she's at a real disadvantage.
Evers directly criticized Hong's back and forth over her thoughts on the Thanksgiving holiday.
She was talking about Thanksgiving, and yeah, she really likes it, but she doesn't like it. Come on.
The latest Marquette poll showed Hong holds a sizable lead among likely voters over the field. At the Wisconsin State Fair, Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
The White House is again looking to put limits on who can get citizenship at birth in the U.S. just a couple of months after the Supreme Court shot down President Trump's initial order limiting birthright citizenship.
Deputy Chief of Staff Stephen Miller, the architect of Trump's immigration policy, explained who will be ineligible for citizenship at birth.
Members of foreign terrorist organizations, and large categories of people who lobby and act on behalf of foreign governments.
The second executive order signed by Trump targets so-called birth tourism.
ABC's Karen Hua, the president signed 2 executive orders on Thursday.
A judge in New Mexico has ordered Meta, the company behind platforms like Facebook and Instagram, to pay more than $500 million after it was found liable for contributing to mental health crises in children. It's on top of the $375 million a jury already ordered Meta to pay earlier in the case.
The ruling says Meta intentionally used features such as endless scrolling, autoplay, notifications, and content recommendations to keep users on its platforms longer. Finding those features played a role in higher rates of depression, eating disorders, and suicide risk among young people. The court also said the platforms contributed to child sexual exploitation.
ABC's Sophie Flay reporting Meta is promising to appeal.
Evacuation zones around Spokane, Washington will remain in place for weeks, even as firefighters battle to gain control of those wildfires.
When they are inhaling these kinds of toxic fumes and substances that are airborne, it might not be fatal immediately, but it can cause serious health risks and death years later down the road.
The Spokane County Sheriff there. Tens of thousands of residents around Spokane have been displaced. A man is admitting that he set that fire intentionally.
Coming up, cream puffs, carnival rides, and a little homework? Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 6:05.
James Imaging Systems, your local document imaging partner. JamesImaging.com.
I'm with Eric, Director of Research for Good Karma Brands. They have business technology from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Eric, what does partner mean to you?
Partner isn't just out for them. The partner cares about how we solve our problems, and it can be a mutually beneficial relationship from there on.
And I understand throughout the more than 15-year partnership between Good Karma Brands and James Imaging Systems, you have shared many core values.
Absolutely. Work hard, be honest, over-deliver, follow through, listen, teamwork.
Eric, summarize your overall business technology partnership with James Imaging Systems for me.
Outstanding. As we've grown tremendously and you guys have still been able to meet our needs each step of our growth, that's huge.
AI-driven workflow automation, security enhancements, and digital transformation from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Call 262-781-7700 or visit jamesimaging.com.
Bank 5-9 has a mission to make lives better. They make it a priority to give back to their customers, communities, and their employees. In fact, Bank 5-9 was just honored again by the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel as a top workplace. That makes 17 years in a row. Want to learn more about working with the great people at Bank 5-9? Visit bank59.com/careers. That's bank59.com/careers. Equal Opportunity Employer, member FDIC.
Looking for unconditional love? It's waiting for you at Haws, the Humane Animal Welfare Society of Waukesha County. Every day, animals arrive hoping for something simple, a safe place, a gentle touch, a family to call their own. A wagging tail, a soft purr, a quiet moment on the couch. It could all start with you. When you adopt from Haws, you're not just bringing home a pet. You're giving love, hope, and a second chance. Visit hawspets.org to meet your new best friend. Haws, your shelter, our community, for the animals we love.
Tune in Saturdays at 6 a.m. for Legally Speaking with Kirsten Hildebrand. Hildebrand Law. Legal talk without the filler and straight to the point. Miss the show? Catch the Legally Speaking podcast on WTMJ.com.
Find furniture for life from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 6:07.
Brewers welcome in an out-of-state rival. Well, they're all out of state. They're coming from Minnesota anyway. We'll preview the Twins series in sports at 6:15.
Health officials are warning beachgoers about an increase in the case of dangerous flesh-eating bacteria. It's a fish. ABC's Jim Ryan.
Vibrio vulnificus bacteria live in the warm waters primarily, but not exclusively, along the U.S. Gulf Coast. Florida has recorded 14 Vibrio vulnificus infections since the beginning of the year, including 2 deaths. 5 of Louisiana's 9 cases in 2026 have been fatal. Mississippi has seen 8 cases, but no deaths. The one outlier is a non-fatal Vibrio infection in Connecticut. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
The Protect College Sports Act could be up for a vote today in the U.S. Senate. This is ahead of the scheduled August recess in Washington.
Florida's University Task Force does not want Congress freezing the conference map, blocking the richest conferences from expanding beyond 19 schools. But that pushback, it goes beyond just the realignment of these conferences. Former University of Florida football player Derek Wingo now works as an NIL director. He says the bill could give athletes too little time to get advice before making one of the biggest financial decisions of their lives.
That's News Nation's Brooke Schaefer reporting the country's 2 biggest athletic conferences, the SEC and the Big Ten, support the changes. Some schools are pushing back.
Wisconsin State Fair is celebrating its 175th anniversary with a 10-question history challenge.
Think you know the fair? Visitors can play inside the history building using a QR code and their phones. And when you scan that, it'll take you to the website and where you can hit the button and start and answer all the questions. Players need 8 correct answers to earn a commemorative history buff ribbon. My score fell short. Okay, so I got 5 right and 5 wrong, so I don't get a ribbon. Oh well, I think I'm going to go back and try again. Debbie Lazaga, WTMJ News.
You can go back?
Yeah, every time you pull it up, it pulls up a different 10 questions.
All right.
I would say, though, Deb, if you're only at 50%, the prospects for many others, because you're a history buff and a trivia player.
Yeah, I know. So
it's hard, huh?
Well,
or were they all just like trick questions?
They weren't trick questions, but they were really interesting questions. I also didn't study, so you can study in the history building. They have like posters up that you can just read up a little bit on it.
No.
Okay.
Right. You got to get to the products pavilion.
Yeah,
Thank you. My pork
eat.
chop's waiting. 6:10 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
This report sponsored by Exterior Pros and Baths. Trust the pros and kick off your home transformation. Don't wait until a small problem becomes an expensive one. Visit extpros.com. Exterior Pros and Baths. Done right. Built to last.
Time saver traffic now, 6:11. Debbie.
We're looking pretty good. No major delays at the moment. Just one broken down semi, westbound 94, just past Highway 164. It's off on the right shoulder. Really not causing too much of an issue because volume is basically non-existent. So we like this. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Partly cloudy, hazy, and muggy for our Friday as high temperatures climb into the mid-80s. We are on the lookout for the chance of showers and thunderstorms along a frontal boundary late this evening and into the overnight. A lot of that rain will fall apart as it enters into southeastern Wisconsin. Nevertheless, don't be surprised to hear a couple raindrops on the windows tonight. Mostly cloudy, low of around 68. The sunshine is back for our Saturday, with highs topping out in the low 80s.
Milwaukee's at 71.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Vitrano and Eric Bilstad.
Police are looking for a couple of guys accused of stealing thousands of dollars in a slot machine heist.
Because the house always wins. Play long enough, you never change the stakes. The house takes you. Unless, when that perfect hand comes along, you bet big, and then you take the house.
Speaking of the house, you know the saying, you playing with house money, right?
Oh, yeah.
You up a little bit at the tables. You say, all right, well, I got this. I'll throw this.
House money.
It's house
well.
money.
Yeah.
These guys were literally playing with house money. Janesville police investigating the crime at a Buffalo Wild Wings. Quick aside, B-Dubs has slots. I imagine they got to be the video slots that, I don't know, I guess every other bar in Wisconsin gets away with it, so why not? Anyway, here's WISC TV out of Madison on how these crooks got away with it.
Now, police say the suspects opened the slot machine there and got the cash out, and then fed that same cash back into the slot machine and got a payout, cashing out a total of $3,400.
So these two guys, they bust the machine open, then they used the cash that they stole out of the machine and fed it right back in until they hit a number that was big enough in the jackpots or the payouts.
So it's not like they got the same cash back. They got the jackpot, so then they could go cash that.
Yeah, so then they took their little ticket up and paid out, and it looked like they won a jackpot.
Okay, because that wasn't clear.
Yeah.
Like you're stealing the money to put it back in to win the same money?
And one more thing from the WISC report.
Officers add that a similar incident occurred in Monona the same day, but they don't know if they're connected.
They're connected. I'll help you guys over there. Right? Hadn't heard of this move before. I wonder why they didn't just take the cash. You busted it open, you stole the cash.
It's not as much.
Unless it wasn't as much, you
got to
figure?
invest the cash.
Yeah.
In
You
order
got to let it ride.
Gotta let it ride. Gotta let it ride, Jerry.
So they're still, at last report, looking for the guys. There's a security cam still shot of one of them that's out there, so they'll find them. Doesn't sound like the kind of thing that you get away with for long.
George Clooney, Matt Damon, Andy Garcia, Brad Pitt, and Julia Roberts. Ocean's 11.
You're either in or you're out. I'm staying in.
It doesn't get any headlines just to be silently good. Big Fish Contracting, we say renovating homes, redeeming an industry.
It's so much more than just, okay, we're replacing your roof.
We're not only educating homeowners, but we're getting to know them and allowing them an opportunity to get to know us. And there's just such beauty in it, you know? If anyone is considering reaching out to us,
or you can check us out on our website, bigfishcontracting.com.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here. What a sight for sore eyes after a week-long vacation out of state to come back and not see the dog, but see the garage doors from J.D. Griffiths. What a homestead with these beautiful garage doors that really update the look. And after 3+ years, still super quiet. The insulation inside is fantastic, and they look amazing. You can, too, and you don't even have to take my word for it. Just text the word garage to 855-616-1620. You can see our garage doors and the dog, who also was willing to welcome me home. JDGriffiths.com. Here's the website, jdgriffiths.com/WTMJ.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
The Brewers, winners of 3 in a row, welcome the Twins to town this weekend. This after beating the Pirates 5-2 to wrap up that 4-game series at AmFam.
2 balls, 2 strikes on Jackson Churio. Ashcraft wheels and deals to the plate. Fly ball right center. Hit well. Mangum back at the wall. Gone! Just over the yellow line. It's 1-0 Brewers.
It is good to see the kids starting to warm up again. Oh boy, here in this stretch run here, Jackson Churio starting to heat. New starter Dustin May went 6 innings, 2 runs, 3 walks, 5 strikeouts in his debut.
It was definitely exciting. Definitely had a little rust to knock off. It's been 8 or 9 days since my last one. So, yeah, it was good to get out there and compete. And the guys played great behind me, and we scored some runs. So it was a great team win.
Now come the Twins to town. Shane Drowan on the mound tonight. Brewers and Twins, 6:40 first pitch. Our coverage starts at 6 right here on WTMJ. Can you believe it? In Ohio.
Game on the line. King, he's going to step up. Pumps, runs, goal line. Is he in? Yes! Carolina wins! Kane's king! King of the night!
No, this wasn't the Super Bowl.
Boy, really exciting preseason football game.
The first game of the NFL preseason is in the books. Cardinals beat Arizona on NBC. It was at the final second.
Preseason for the boys, too.
It was the last second. Actually, it was pretty interesting and fun game, but yeah, so they won. The induction, by the way, football NFL induction ceremony is tomorrow in Canton.
No more flips. If you've been hurt for 2 years and your comeback is going strong, maybe let's take out any other potential risk of injury. We talked earlier this week about the excitement over running back Marshawn Lloyd for the Green Bay Packers. He's in his 3rd year, but you might not even remember him because he's been injured virtually the entire time.
A guy that's had, been snake bit a little bit, and certainly I think he's flashed the ability of he's an explosive dude that can create some big explosive plays.
Explosive dude. That's head coach Matt LaFleur. Now, LaFleur was asked about Marshawn Lloyd, his health, how they're going to use him before practice on Thursday. And Marshawn Lloyd is having a camp, and he's healthy.
Great. Awesome.
And on Thursday, then after that, during practice, caught a touchdown out of the backfield from Jordan Love, and he celebrates with a full-out backflip, which then prompted Coach LaFleur to go immediately over to him and suggest maybe he never do that again. Here's Lloyd.
He said it was cool, but he said, yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah. Christian Watson used to do those too.
Yeah, and he told him the same thing, not to stop doing them.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Stop doing them.
Sound posted by ESPN's Jason Wilde, friend of the program. We'll talk with Willie later today. On the one hand, you appreciate the young man's excited. He's got to feel great that he feels great.
Sure.
And that he's making progress and all that. Don't want to stymie that. He said, I don't really dance, so this is my move. This is what I do. On the other hand, man, let's just be a little bit smarter about it. Expect to see a lot of Lloyd at Family Night tonight. Packers take the field at 7 p.m.
That is just a terrific start to season 107 of the National Football League. 48 more preseason games.
In Wisconsin, we know the value of a great home team. It's people who know the field, show up, and play for us. That's what you get with Wisconsin's community health plans. They understand the providers, the local needs, and are committed to helping families, businesses, and communities thrive. Your health, your community, your plan. Learn more at wicommunityhealthplans.com.
Sponsored by the Wisconsin Association of Health Plans.
It's summer now, but you know what's coming down the pike? Yup, cold weather and high heating bills. Gene Miller here, and now is a great time to order new windows from my friends at Hometown Windows and Doors. With national brands like Anderson, Pella, Marvin, and Softlight, Hometown can offer replacement windows that fit every home, style, and budget. Whether you're looking for wood, Fibrex, fiberglass, or vinyl, Hometown has a product for you. August is Marvin month. Call or stop in to win a Yeti cooler. That's Hometown with an E for your every window and door need. Visit hometownwindows.com today.
Hey everybody, Debbie Loziga here. Every morning I talk about traffic backups and slowdowns around Milwaukee. At Sewer Ninjas, they help homeowners avoid a different kind of backup, a sewer backup. Sewer Ninjas is a Wisconsin family-owned company specializing in sewer camera inspections, drain cleaning, and trenchless repairs that can often be done without tearing up your yard. Their goal is simple: find problems early and help homeowners avoid costly surprises. Learn more at sewerninjas.com. That's sewerninjas.com.
Some days you watch the game. On WTMJ Day, you live it.
Back at the track. Whoa!
Fire up the grill and join the WTMJ team on August 29th, or we watch the crew deliver the highlights.
We are all witnesses.
WTMJ Day is sponsored by Big Fish Contracting, Woodman's, and Left's Lucky Town.
Would you like fries with that?
We are the home of the Brewers, WTMJ.
Traffic is sponsored by TaybackAttorneys.com. Social Security benefits denied? Call Tayback for the payback. Unable to work due to health problems? Let Tayback help you get approved for the Social Security benefits you're entitled to. Call Tayback for the payback. TaybackAttorneys.com.
Let's take a look at the roads here with Debbie at 621.
It's looking pretty good right now, Vince. We got a light volume around the entire area, and so really no speeds slow down or anything like that. We do have one broken down semi on the right shoulder, westbound 94 at Highway 164, but even that's not causing too much of an issue as it's well out of traffic. We are moving along pretty well. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
WTMJ forecast brought to you by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com. See how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry. Tune into today's Brewers pregame show for the Big Fish roof update. Should be open tonight. However, we do have a chance of showers and storms. So we'll keep that open as a question this morning. Partly cloudy, hazy, and muggy through the day, high of 84. A chance of showers and storms tonight. Skies otherwise mostly cloudy, low of 68. Mostly sunny on Saturday, high 81. Sunday, we bring in the chance for showers and storms once again. Otherwise, warm and humid conditions and a high of 83. Right now, it's 71.
If you use Facebook or maybe Instagram, the application may soon look just a bit different. Why? Well, more on that in a second. One of the biggest tech companies on the planet facing a big fine after a trial over how addictive social media can be and the effect it can have on mental health.
In a landmark ruling, a New Mexico judge has ordered Meta, the parent company of Facebook and Instagram, to pay $567 million after the company was found liable for helping fuel the state's youth mental health crisis. That's in addition to the $375 million a jury ordered Meta to pay earlier in the case, bringing the total to nearly $1 billion.
Yeah, so right now, Meta's on the hook for a cool nearly $1 billion. That's ABC's Sophie Flay. So this latest ruling says Meta intentionally used features like endless scrolling, autoplay, notifications, and content recommendations to keep users on its platform longer. Anyone if you don't realize that's happening, you're hiding under a rock. That's what apps do all the time. And I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying that that's what's happening here. And they do that intentionally to keep you on those sites. Now, users on the platform, they believe, has played a higher rate in depression, eating disorders, and suicide, especially younger folks, especially their brains haven't developed the same as others. The court also has said the platforms contributed to sexual exploitation of children. So that is why this is such a big deal. Plus, there are countless other lawsuits filed against Meta and other sites as well. So this is just another precedent being set as they try to figure out how to control these apps so they aren't affecting and changing and screwing up our young minds.
Well, you mentioned a couple of things there to touch on. First of all, whether this is precedent setting, and you have to think every other state in the union now looks and says, well, if New Mexico can get $1 billion from Facebook, we'll take some of that. And does that add? Facebook's got $1 billion. Oh
yeah, right. Oh yeah, they're fine.
Do they have $50 billion if you do this in every state or things like that? There's the possibility that this just snowballs on them.
So what's Meta going to do about it?
Meta vowed to appeal, writing, "We work hard to keep people safe on our platforms and have been transparent about the challenges of identifying and removing bad actors and harmful content. We remain confident in our record of protecting teens online."
So what does this mean for that money? Where does it go? It's not like everyone who's ever been in New Mexico who's used Facebook is going to get a check or anything like that. The bulk of it, $420 million, will be used for treatment services for young people. The rest will go toward awareness and prevention, screening services, and other costs over the next 5 years. It is just yet another reminder, though. I think oftentimes we get spoiled a little bit or get forgotten about or don't even think about it, and kids on the sites, and we're just, and it even happens to you and me. Like, you don't have to be a child to 100%. Be affected by what's happening on these sites or how much time you spend on them. So what does it mean for the sites? Well, one of the things that they're pushing is like, okay, maybe you'll see more banners. Maybe you'll see, what's the word? More obvious links toward how you can fix the site for protective purposes and that
like
type
settings.
Of thing. Yeah, right.
Yeah, settings turns off after a certain time.
Correct.
Or a message comes up after a certain time.
That's the expectation in some of this and how that look could change. Banner and informational screens to clearly explain protection features, that type of thing. Also, one thing to pay in mind, though, you got to be careful about proof of age because there are federal laws that protect having to, like, say you're under 13. because like that's a child protection thing. So you can't necessarily just say, oh no, I'm a 12-year-old. Like that isn't how child protection works in federal law. So they have to figure out how to make sure you're protecting a kid without the kid actually having to say how old they are in order to be able to use different sites of these apps. So these are things that they're working on and trying to figure out. But it's just yet another reminder that our children don't need to be on these sites. We probably don't need to be on these sites, right?
News about your money this morning, WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. The Dow Jones Industrial Average fell nearly 500 points in trading on Thursday to close at 53,885. The NASDAQ at 26,348 was down 15 points. S&P 500 was down 14 to 7710. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
I'm Steve Scafidi. Welcome to Forward Thinking, our weekly feature covering the challenges and opportunities shaping Milwaukee's educational ecosystem, sponsored by City Forward Collective. Joining me today is Cleston Morgan Jr., Executive Director of City Forward Collective. Cleston, there's a lot of discussion surrounding the Milwaukee Parental Choice Program recently. Tell us more about who the program serves and why school choice matters to so many Milwaukee families.
The Milwaukee Parental Choice Program is the program that serves students, City of Milwaukee residents. It has income caps under 300% of the federal poverty limit. It has been in place for 30 years. There are about 30,000 students in that program. Fully 1 in 4 students who are publicly funded in the city of Milwaukee currently attend a private school using the Milwaukee Parental Choice Program. The reality is we've had the Parental Choice Program, and we should call it by its proper name. I know we often sort of shorthand it as vouchers, but Dr. Fuller often reminds me it was called Parental Choice for a reason, right? It's not about schools picking who they're serving. It's about parents having agency to choose where their kids go. Many of us do this, in other ways, right? We pay private school tuition. We move into a suburb or a different community because of the quality of the schools. But for many of our low income and working class families in Milwaukee, that hasn't been available.
Absolutely. And this is a program families fought to create because all children deserve access to good schools and a high quality education. Despite that, there's been an open discussion about gradually sunsetting the Milwaukee Parental Choice Program. Cleston, can that be done responsibly?
Let me be clear just at the outset. It's not doable. It's not possible. Schools don't phase up and down a grade at a time like this. You start pulling dollars out of schools. 80 cents on the dollar at some of these schools is going to teaching staffs. You're going to start collapsing schools really quickly, a year or two. But the practical reality is you can't slowly defund these programs. If you're going to make that choice, you got to own the consequences of that choice, beginning with what that means for 30,000 students in Milwaukee.
Cleston, thanks so much for joining us today. Always great information. To learn more about City Forward Collective and the important work they're leading to support Milwaukee's students and families, visit cityforwardcollective.org.
Notifications, texts, emails, information coming at you all day, every day. With so much noise, knowing what deserves your attention can feel overwhelming. So it's no surprise that many Americans feel less confident about their retirement finances and stressed about their investments. Turn down the noise. Turn up the planning. Put Annex Wealth Management on your side for trusted investment and retirement guidance, including tax and estate planning. Visit annexwealth.com and click the Get Started button.
ABC News, I'm Mike Dubusky. A New Mexico court has ordered Meta, the parent company of Facebook and Instagram, to pay an additional $567 million in fines. It's all in connection with a case against Meta over child safety on the platforms, which the state won earlier this year. President Trump is pushing back on reports the U.S. air defense stockpile is dwindling. ABC's Rachel Scott has more.
According to one estimate, the war has used up 2/3 of America's Patriot missiles and more than half of its long-range missile interceptors. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth has repeatedly insisted there's not a problem.
Our stockpiles are great, and they'll only get stronger.
But sources tell ABC News that when President Trump backed away from his recent threat to launch a massive attack on Iran, one factor he considered was warnings from his advisors that the missile stockpile was dwindling.
And at least 7 people have been killed in Bangkok, Thailand, in a school shooting there. This is ABC News.
We've got some delays along southbound on 41, actually westbound on 94, heading through the stadium interchange to about Hawley Road. And that's pretty much it. The rest of the system is still looking good. We're seeing more volume on 41 right around the Capitol Drive area, but nothing major at this point. Broken down vehicle westbound 94 just west of Highway 100, and even that being off on the right shoulder, not really affecting anybody. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your Storm Team forecast for today. High of 84 degrees under partly cloudy skies. Muggy conditions. And tonight a chance of showers, maybe some storms, and a low of 68. Milwaukee's at 70. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the owners for On the Border Gentlemen's Club pleaded not guilty to keeping a place of prostitution.
The strip club ended operations last month after the Franklin Common Council revoked multiple operating licenses. The revocations came after police were involved in a multi-year investigation into alleged prostitution, human trafficking, and drug use at the club. That also includes felony charges against the club's former general manager, Brian Hopkins. If convicted, the owners could face up to 6 years in prison. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Man accused of poisoning his co-worker at a University of Wisconsin lab is pleading not guilty. The name Makoto Kuroda. Documents say Kuroda intentionally put small amounts of lab chemicals into his co-worker's water bottle. After a fight, one of the chemicals was identified as chloroform. If convicted, he's looking at 16 years behind bars.
Valuable piece of artwork stolen from a Milwaukee art gallery more than 8 years ago turned up. And in fact, somebody walked it into a local police district.
The artwork is an original Pablo Picasso etching from 1949, a print titled Torero, depicting a Spanish bullfighter. Milwaukee police say a community member recognized the print and turned it in to District 4. An authenticator confirms the print was stolen from DeLinde Fine Art Appraisals on Jefferson Street back in February 2018. Investigators are working on locating the rightful owner. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
This year's tornado total is continuing to rise across the Badger State.
This includes an EF3 in the Fox Valley last month that destroyed 12 miles of Menasha, Appleton, Neenah, and the village of Fox Crossing in just 20 minutes. The updated total is tied with the second highest tornado total for the state, originally set in 2010. It is also double the state's yearly average for tornadoes at 23. A record 62 tornadoes hit the state in 2005. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:34.
James Imaging Systems, your local document imaging partner. JamesImaging.com.
I'm with Eric, Director of Research for Good Karma Brands. They have business technology from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Eric, what does partner mean to you?
Partner isn't just out for them. The partner cares about how we solve our problems, and it can be a mutually beneficial relationship from there on.
And I understand throughout the more than 15-year partnership between Good Karma Brands and James Imaging Systems, you have shared many core values.
Absolutely. Work hard, be honest, over-deliver, follow through, listen, teamwork.
Eric, summarize your overall business technology partnership with James Imaging Systems for me.
Outstanding. As we've grown tremendously and you guys have still been able to meet our needs each step of our growth, that's huge.
AI-driven workflow automation, security enhancements, and digital transformation from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Call 262-781-7700 or visit jamesimaging.com.
You're not just a job number as a Sidex customer. They've been family-owned since 1988, and they treat you as part of their family. Upgrade and transform your current bathroom space with Sidex Windows Siding and Bath. They have seasoned design consultants with 10 to 30 years of experience. The owner, Joe, is honoring his dad's legacy with top-tier products and expert craftsmanship. It's Sidex, the best in the business. Get a free shower door upgrade when you mention WTMJ. Visit sidexremodel.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:36.
Cup check, and I'm not sure this brewer was wearing one. Sports at 6:45. What? That's okay.
No, it's good tease.
It's what you wanted to talk about it, so I got a door knock, a political door knock last night at my house.
Ooh, grassroots.
That stood out to me, and I will tell you why. So, the candidates are out, right? And from time to time you have, or in this case it was the doorbell in the afternoon, and it's either the candidate or someone on that candidate's behalf saying, hey, I'm just talking to the neighborhood, wanted to talk with folks.
Do you look forward to those? Right? Do you enjoy those or no?
So if I'm not busy, I like talking to people, and I'm fascinated because we cover all these races.
You're locked in.
Yeah,
right?
I want to see, okay, what's your play here?
Yeah.
Who are you? Who are you pitching? What's your approach to me? In this case, it was a woman, and she wanted to. I'm just talking to voters about what they're interested in.
Okay.
Okay, right. Had a piece of literature. Anyway, she was promoting, she wasn't the candidate. Actually, her husband was running for a political office. And I'll just leave it there because it doesn't have to be about the politics. But this was an interesting door knock in that I had the sprinkler going at the time.
Okay.
Which would not surprise you.
I was going to say, that's normal.
But I got one of those sprinklers that's the...
Yeah, okay.
Right? So,
sure.
And I didn't calibrate it exactly right, so it was getting the porch wet.
So it's hitting the stoop a little bit.
All over. I mean, it was. I mean, it's hitting walls, but I'm like, I got to catch this corner.
Sure, no, I got you. Yeah, that happens.
Look, man, I don't know if I'm a door to door, whatever, and I see that, I'm moving on to the next. Right? Right? She came and rang the doorbell. By the time I got to the door, she was soaking wet. She came through the sprinkler to get that door knock in, and because of that effort, I'm like, hey, I'll come. Go get in a dry spot. I will come out and talk to you.
I thought you were going to say you brought her into the house.
Hey, come on in. I don't know. So I came on, talked to her, and she's still getting wet. I'm like, move further over. It's fine. So I appreciate the effort.
Wow. Was all her literature all wet then?
No, I think she kept that largely dry. While my husband's running for this office and whatever.
Wow, that's love right there.
Yeah. I don't know if your wife or mine gets me a pair of shoes from the other room, much less goes through the sprinkler. Hey, can you grab I'm busy. She came through the waters.
Wow.
To support her husband's political run. So I just thought that was a unique door knock. I tell
not
you,
bad. That's
a lot
work.
for me to do that. I'm just walking on. Easy pass on that one. Maybe we'll get him a next time. 6:38 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
When should you take Social Security? Hi, I'm Tony Drake, certified financial planner and founder of Drake & Associates right here in Wisconsin. For many retirees, Social Security is one of the most important income sources they'll have. But deciding when to claim your benefits isn't always simple. Claim early, and your monthly benefits may be permanently reduced. Wait too long, and you might miss years of income you could have received. The right strategy depends on several factors: your health, your spouse's benefits, your other retirement income, and how taxes could affect what you keep. At Drake & Associates, we help Wisconsin families coordinate Social Security with the rest of their retirement plan so it works alongside your investments, taxes, and income strategy. To help you get started, I'm offering my complimentary retirement toolkit. It includes my book, Get Retirement Ready, and 5 guides that explain how Social Security fits into a complete retirement plan. Call 414-897-9522 or text TAX to that number for your no-cost toolkit. That's 414-897-9522 or text the word TAX to 414-897-9522. Because when it comes to Social Security, the right timing can make a big difference.
Drake & Associates LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
Traffic is sponsored by Village Bowl. This summer, skip the boredom and strike up some fun at Village Bowl in Menominee Falls. Make summer fun easy with Village Bowl's Summer Pass.
Enjoy 2 hours of bowling every day for one low fee.
Great value, great fun.
Only at Village Bowl.
Time saver traffic. Debbie, what's happening?
Well, we got a crash now, westbound 94 right at Mitchell Boulevard. It's on the left shoulder, so we are seeing delays stretching back through the stadium interchange. So be prepared for that. Eastbound still nice and clear all the way into the Marquette. 41 and 43 both playing nicely this morning. I'm Debbie Lozga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Partly cloudy, hazy, and muggy for our Friday as high temperatures climb into the mid-80s. We are on the lookout for the chance of showers and thunderstorms along a frontal boundary late this evening and into the overnight. A lot of that rain will fall apart as it enters into southeastern Wisconsin. Nevertheless, don't be surprised to hear a couple raindrops on the windows tonight. Mostly cloudy, low of around 68. The sunshine is back for our Saturday with highs topping out in the low 80s.
Milwaukee's at 70 right now.
Got a really interesting WTMJ conversations coming up Sunday. Libby Collins talks to some fascinating people, 11 o'clock Sunday mornings, right here on WTMJ. Well, we are awaiting the completion of the investigation into the deadly police shooting of Corey Ruiz. This is the situation in Madison, right? Officers say Ruiz was armed with a knife when he was shot by officers. One officer was injured as they were trying to apprehend him. So Libby spoke with a guy named Patrick O'Donnell. Now, he's not connected to this Madison story at all, but he spent years on Milwaukee's police force, and now he writes books about his experiences, and he actually advises other authors how to realistically write about cops. Right? Because there's some things that just aren't really Hollywood writing versus what really is happening. Well, anyway, he tells Libby about how he almost had to shoot a suspect his first week on the job.
So we're driving to this stabbing, and here comes a guy running up the sidewalk carrying a butcher knife. My FTO slams on the brakes. I jump out. I draw down on him. I'm like from here to that wall, and he's running at me with a butcher knife with his hand up like this. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to have to shoot and kill this guy.
And you've been an officer for days.
A week. Yeah. My head is spinning. We're giving him commands. I mean, and this is all happening super fast. Out of nowhere, I think he saw my eyes that I was probably more scared than him. It's like, I'm going to smoke you, dude. And he drops the knife and he goes prone. And I'm just like, thank God.
Just a reminder of how quickly some of this stuff can escalate and how quickly an officer has to process what's happening there. This guy running at him with a butcher knife. I thought this was also very telling as well. So Libby asked, okay, so he was called to the scene of a stabbing, asked him about why this all occurred.
Did you find out why the guy stabbed him?
It was his brother that stabbed him over the last hot dog in the house.
Oftentimes,
Man, these guys got stories to tell.
Yeah, and people aren't thinking clearly, and there's obviously other things going on, and every case is different. So just a fascinating story. You can hear much more coming up on WTMJ Conversations, 11 o'clock Sunday morning.
You've probably gotten really good at working around your nonstop joint pain. That's what multitasking women like you do, right? When your knees and hips scream, you shift your weight when you're standing too long, skip workouts on really bad days when your shoulder's stiff, there's no way you're kneeling down. You might not get back up. Hey, it's WTMJ Steve Scafidi. Maybe your doctor has told you it's pain from arthritis. You're going to need surgery. Before you make that decision, get a second opinion from Dr. Ashley Caravelli and her team at QC Kinetics, because there's no undo button from surgery, especially a replacement. QC Kinetics, Dr. Caravelli works with busy women just like you to keep you going while the regenerative treatments go to work, relieving that knee pain. No scalpel and long recovery, just your body's natural healing process that may help some patients totally avoid surgery. That's exactly why women like you have turned to QC Kinetics here in Greenfield and Mequon. They continue to get better when life goes on. The consultation and conversation to explore your options, that's free, courtesy of QC Kinetics. So call and schedule today, 414-667-5559. That's 414-667-5559. That's 414-667-5559, QC Kinetics.
Hey, we'd love to see you out at the ballpark. The WTMJ Day at American Family Field is coming up. So we'd love to have you come out and celebrate with us at our private tailgate party and go to the game together. It's Saturday, August 29th. We'll take care of the food, the drinks, and a bunch of us are going to be there as well. Eric and I are planning to be out at the yard with you, and the package that you buy includes tickets to the game. Brewers taking on the Rangers at American Family Field. More information and your opportunity to buy tickets right there at WTMJday.com or text tailgate to the Siding Unlimited WTMJ talk and text line, 855-616-1620. Hope to see you out at the ballpark for WTMJ Day, Saturday, August 29th. It's sponsored by Big Fish Contracting and Woodman's with catering courtesy of Leff's Lucky Town.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
The Brewers look to make it 4 in a row tonight, hosting the Twins for a 3-game series at AmFam Field. Twins are 57-59, tied for second place, just 3 games out of first in the AL Central. So they're not dogs, and they're playing for something here. Brewers are hot, beating the Buc-ees 5-2 Thursday afternoon.
2-2 on Cooper. Ashcraft kicks, delivers, and a liner into right. That's going to carry out to Simon, who makes the catch, tagging is Hamilton, chugging down the line. The throw is going to be late, and the Brewers lead it 2-0 on the sacrifice fly by Cooper Pratt.
All right, so why would we play a sac fly of all the highlights? there of Cooper Pratt. Well, earlier in that at-bat, scary moment actually, when Pratt was inadvertently punched by the catcher who was trying to throw out a stealing David Hamilton. So where did Cooper get punched?
Oh, Davis. Henry Davis, when he threw the ball to second base on the follow-through, got Cooper Pratt right where you don't want to have that happen.
He just got punched right in the the sensitives.
Well, yeah. And
just taking a walk. He's going to be all right.
There's a lot of things we could say. There's a lot of things we won't say.
You know, I've seen a lot of baseball in my life. I'm not sure I've ever seen a catcher's arm followed through on a throw hit an opposing batter in the nethers.
Never.
They don't always wear cups, folks.
The nethers.
That's tough. Hey, they did a good job explaining without explaining, if you know what I mean. Ding! Yeah. Shane Drowan on the mound tonight. Brewers in Twins. First pitch, 6:40, right here on WTMJ Radio.
Packers family night is tonight.
You're talking about practice.
I know, but it's going to be a sellout crowd there to see it. One story to watch. How does new guy kicker Trey Smack do? Trying to put him through the uprights. Interesting comment this week from general manager Brian Gutekunst, who indicated the Packers would like to have another kicker in camp.
Quite frankly, we'd like to. That's the route we were going.
So Goody telling reporters Thursday that they were trying to bring in a challenger to his 6th-round draft pick, Trey Smack, but they ended up needing the roster spots due to injury.
Some of the things we're going through roster-wise, we just, at that point, once we kind of started getting slim, we felt we needed to bring in another snapper so that we could continue to progress, and we just didn't have a room. But I think at some point I'd like to bring in another kicker if we can.
Smack's been inconsistent, if you will, early in this training camp. Will be interesting to see how the crowd reacts if he misses a couple tonight. I mean, you can't boo the rookie. That's going to break him.
Cheer him.
That's right. There's precedent now. We're supposed to cheer them. Elevate them.
It works.
A team hits Lambeau Field at 7 p.m. The practice begins at 7:30. If you want to watch, TMJ4 has it on the air for you tonight.
You're talking about practice.
NFL preseason is here. The Panthers beat Arizona in the Hall of Fame game, 33-30. Last-second touchdown run for Carolina to win that. The Hall of Fame induction ceremony is tomorrow in Canton.
As Hamilton was running, Pratt ended up on the ground. Checking a replay out here, Kyle.
Oh my goodness.
I see. It was he's going to need a little warmth. Yeah.
We demand a lot of our shoulders and hands, our hips and knees, our backs and feet. They do life's heavy lifting, so we owe them the greatest attention in return. The Froedtert and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network provides expert orthopedic and spine care to help you move, lift, turn, and reach with the most possible ease. Whether you have a sports-related injury or a nagging condition that just won't go away, excellence should always be an option. So we make our care available in nearby locations and offer same-day ortho and spine appointments when relief can't wait. It's how to recover quicker, prevent small concerns from becoming big ones, and solve complex issues with the expertise you can only get with academic medicine. We're given just one body, so let's tend to it, check in on it. Let's give it the greatest of care, because when it's tuned up and injury-free, we can always be pushing ahead. To learn more about our nationally recognized orthopedic and spine care, visit froedtert.com/ortho.
WTMJ's Vince Vitrano for Inspired Closets, something that can positively affect your mood, getting organized and clearing out the clutter. A well-rounded closet could be the most powerful room in your home. Inspired Closets can transform your closets or laundry room, your pantry, any space in your house. What separates Inspired Closets from the others? Their 3D design software and a culture that promises to build what you want and need. Call my friends Katie and Dan today, a wife-husband team ready to help. Inspired Days start in Inspired Closets. InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com.
When you're at the State Fair, be sure to check out the Big 5-9 main stage, featuring amazing acts like Nelly, For King and Country, Winona Judd, Melissa Etheridge, and more. Tickets are on sale now. Big 5-9 is a proud sponsor of the fair and a proud supporter of the local Wisconsin communities they have served since 1859. So grab your bucket of lemonade or beer, something on a stick, and join Big 5-9 at the Wisconsin State Fair between August 6th and August 16th. Member FDIC.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
6:52. Let's check in with Debbie here.
We have an accident westbound 94 at Mitchell Boulevard. It is on the left shoulder right now, so kind of in a weird spot. You do want to be extra careful. You are starting to see delays from 35th Street to that point. On the eastbound side, you're tightening up a bit coming out of the Stadium Interchange to 35th. The rest of the system is still looking great. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Partly cloudy, hazy, muggy today, a high of 84. Tonight there's a chance for a shower or a storm, a low of 68. Saturday looks sunny, 81. Sunday, chance for storms, warm and humid, a high of 83.
Nelly on the Bank 5-9 main stage tonight at Wisconsin State Fair.
Still happening today.
10 days left of the 11-day festival. Today is Celebrate Wisconsin Day, but I don't have a deal for you. Unless you're listening to us in a neighboring state at the moment. Today's the day where they give an admission deal to out-of-staters.
Okay.
Which I'm fine with. Right? Let's come on in, right? Let us show off how awesome we are.
Yeah. See a lot of Twins fans today.
To all of you, yeah. Twins open a series with the Brewers at American Family Field through the weekend, so there'll be a lot of Minnesotans out there. Joined this morning by WTMJ's Sandy Max, host of What's on Tap. So what's on tap in terms of entertainment for the weekend? We just heard from Nelly.
Nelly is the headliner, and I just love how Eric Bilstead, he was clapping. Like, you automatically leaned in. Are you going to see him tonight?
I have other plans tonight.
Nelly going to miss you. But think about how long Nelly's music has been around, since the early 2000s. And just party songs one after another.
Right.
And you know it's going to be hot in here tonight, so that'll be some
Thank
good
you for
stuff.
that. This whole segment was worth it just for that, but I'm sure there's more.
The Bank 5-9 main stage. So I'll roll through your headliners because it was fun broadcasting live last night. I just had a blast. I love to be where the action is, and lots of smiles, lots of people. So people are happy that the fair is here. But I realize, we here at WTMJ, we have been preparing for these 11 days. So we're immersed in it. Like, we know all this, but I know there's a lot of people who are like, I've been busy. I don't know who's there. So your headliners on the Bank 5-9 main stage, Nelly tonight, and then over the weekend, country music with Bailey Zimmerman on Saturday night, Wynonna Judd and Melissa Etheridge together on Sunday. 2 Grammy Award winners. That's going to be just a stellar night of music. Then Monday for King and Country. Tuesday, the Isley Brothers with the Commodores.
Okay.
I think that's the show to go to if you want to be able to sing along to every song and hear just some solid Motown sound. It's just going to be a great lineup that night. Wednesday, not music, comedy. John Mulaney, Mr. Whatever, is going to be on that stage. And
How do you think that plays in the giant outdoor space? Because comics, that's... The room matters, right? When you're up there?
It does, but I think he is sharp and funny and moves it. I think he
he's
will land.
Pretty solid.
If you've ever seen him host Saturday Night Live, he's also an entertainer. He knows how to perform, not just stand up there and go, well, if you didn't get my clever joke, I guess we'll just stand here and be awkward. That's not his style.
He just did Wrigley not too long ago. He was at Wrigley Field.
So he's solid in that.
If you can carry a crowd at Wrigley, you can do the main stage.
Yeah, so I think John Mulaney will be funny, and I think there are limited tickets for that. So if that sounds like a fun Wednesday night to you, I would jump on that. All-American Rejects on Thursday. Lindsey Sterling on Friday with her electric violin.
Oh, that's the violin lady.
But more than that, she dances. It's a big spectacle. There will be aerial dancing. She's going to be flying.
Vince loves her.
I think we made her. Is what happened, right? No.
I got the chance to Zoom with her a couple days ago, so I'll be airing that on What's on Tap.
Did she ask about us?
She did not. My bad. I didn't bring you up. But I did ask her, does she remember being here at the fair? She was here 2023. She was like, you know what? What's fun is me and the crew, it's not just another stadium. It's not just another venue. We get to go have fun.
Yeah,
so they came
the
out
fair.
and about, and we're circulating and going to the pig races. And
the reason I bring that up is
that.
I don't know what one of her
it might have
visits,
been that, actually.
right? That Eric and I had an opportunity to speak with her, and we had her on the show.
I think it was
so that's why
in 2023.
And then after that, she came back. She was playing at Lambeau Field, so she's big time, and probably in part because of us.
A real creative force. She's really active on social media. I think she's a very thoughtful performer and really brings it. So I think you'll enjoy the spectacle of Lindsey Sterling. And also because of you. And then wrapping up the State Fair, AJR will be on the stage Saturday. And if you were thinking, I knew the Beach Boys were coming. Again, bless their hearts, the Beach Boys have to take a pause, and they will not be on stage on Sunday. And they are not planning to schedule anything else for that Sunday night show. But so that's all on the paid stage. You can have so much fun on so many free stages. For example, one of my favorite bands is back tonight. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Here come the mummies.
Oh, we get 2 nights of that, right?
Yes, tonight and tomorrow. These are guys who truly dress up in mummy outfits. Multi-instrumentals. They are immensely talented with a very naughty sense of humor. They are 10 tons of fun. And I always say you never see Here Come the Mummies once. A lot of repeat fans coming back. Let your freak flag fly. That is tonight and tomorrow on the Bank 5-9 Amphitheater stage. Sunday is going to be the return of Claire Thunder Sardina. Do you remember when Lightning and Thunder performed at pretty much every single state fair?
Back in the
Neil
day.
Diamond interpretations.
What's her act now? What does she do?
Well, she is a free agent, I would say. You can't hold Claire Sardina down.
She just does whatever she wants. She sings whatever she wants.
Here's what's great is she has been invited by Robert Neary of the So Good, the Neil Diamond Experience on Sunday. He's like a Broadway. Like, if you look at him, he's spot on. He invited Claire Sardina to join him last February at the Pabst Theater. She's going to be performing with him Sunday on the Bank 5-9 Amphitheater stage. And then she's closing out State Fair with Eric Diamond and the Solitary Men, another Neil Diamond interpretation act. So she'll be performing there on the Saz's Miller High Life Pavilion at 4 o'clock on the closing Sunday. And remember, you can see the Lightning and Thunder Memorial Bench at the State Fair this year.
Sandy Max, thank you.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
Elevated gas prices and weakening consumer sentiment contribute to a decrease in sales at Molson Coors during its latest quarter. The company's net sales for the latest quarter were $3.1 billion compared to $3.2 billion in the same period of 2025. Brady Corporation closes a $1.4 billion acquisition of a Honeywell business that is expected to nearly double the company's annual revenue and add 3,000 employees. The all-cash transaction involved Honeywell's productivity and services business. The Wisconsin State Fair celebrates its 175th anniversary with the return of a parade that kicks off the afternoon of August 11th. It will be the fair's first parade since 2019. I'm Linda Spice for MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Bring us your problems, deadlines, complexities, anxieties, distractions, and budget distresses.
Plum Media is listening.
Share with us your creative block.
Plum Media is ready.
Give us your audience with limited time and attention.
Plum Media sets your message free.
Let's get your message heard. Let's strive for retention from beginning to completion. Whether your next event is for celebration, education, motivation, inspiration, Plum Media is waiting to take action.
Professional collaborators, planners, managers. Plum Media, video production and event management.
Plum Media, wow moments, flawless execution, clarity, calm, control.
And results.
Plum Media, a video, meetings, and event producer with global experience. PlumMedia.com.
Hey, John Mercure here for Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living. Their mission is to transform the culture of care. They specialize in caring for those with early to late-stage Alzheimer's or other related dementia symptoms, and they offer early memory loss classes to help you. They specialize in this area. It's kindness at the core, locations throughout southeast Wisconsin. It's compassion, it's empathy. It's Wisconsin-based and family-owned, always welcoming people to come tour and welcome their new residents. I've seen their places. They're top-notch. It's Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living.
Whoop, just doing some roofing on another lovely Wisconsin day. No gimmicks, nope. No shortcuts, nope. It's just roofing done the old-fashioned way. You betcha. Do you need shingles? Let's mingle, for a Wisconsin tradition never dwindles. No. So raise a glass, shake a hand for this old-fashioned brand. Whoop, that's old-fashioned roofing.
Get started with your no-hassle refi checkup by clicking on the blue button at Accunet.com.
Double plays.
On to first in time.
Double dingers.
Oh, God.
Double the hype. The Twins are in town. And the crew's ready to cash in.
Additional defensive changes as Contreras hands
hammers one to left. It's up and gone.
Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts at 6:05.
Got him looking. 10 strikeouts for Kyle Harrison.
On the home of the Brewers, 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Just after 7 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Friday, August 7th, our top story. Guy will spend life in prison after a deadly gas station shooting.
I'm Eric Bilstead. A massive fine for Meta.
I'm Debbie Lazaga. We have an accident on westbound 94 right at Mitchell Boulevard. Left shoulder is blocked with this, so delays coming in from about 35th Street all the way to that point. Eastbound's tightening up coming out of the stadium interchange to 35th Street as well. And a quick tap of the brakes northbound 41 right past Hampton. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your Storm Team forecast for today, a high of 84 degrees and muggy conditions today under partly cloudy skies. There's a chance of showers, maybe a storm overnight, and a low of 68, Milwaukee at 71. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, a former Milwaukee security guard will spend the rest of his life in prison for a murder back in 2023. 59-year-old William Pinkin. You may remember the story. He was convicted earlier this year of shooting and killing a 29-year-old man at a gas station near Teutonia and Roosevelt. Prosecutors say the man had stolen a box of snacks without paying. That's when Pinkin followed him outside and shot him in the back of the head. Milwaukee County Judge Michelle Havas.
You were sending up every signal in the world of I'm not going to stop killing people. You believe over and over and over that you are, in fact, the judge and jury.
Pinkin was also convicted of illegally possessing a firearm because he has a felony conviction.
One of the largest tech companies on the planet is facing a big fine after a trial over how addictive social media can be and the effect it can have on mental health. ABC's Sophie Flay.
In a landmark ruling, a New Mexico judge has ordered Meta, the parent company of Facebook and Instagram, to pay $567 million after the company was found liable for helping fuel the state's youth mental health crisis. That's in addition to the $375 million a jury ordered Meta to pay earlier in the case, bringing the total to nearly $1 billion.
A lot of that money is set to go towards mental health and addiction treatment programs. Meta says it will appeal.
Decision, Wisconsin attending his final Wisconsin State Fair as governor. Governor Tony Evers continuing his assertion that State Representative Francesca Hong cannot win a general election against the presumed Republican challenger Tom Tiffany.
While campaigning at the fair for Milwaukee County Executive David Crowley Thursday, Evers insisted Hong's appearance on national media won't help her in a general election.
I think she's at a real disadvantage.
Evers directly criticized Hong's back and forth over her thoughts on the Thanksgiving holiday.
She was talking about Thanksgiving, and yeah, she really likes it, but she doesn't like it. Come on.
The latest Marquette poll showed Hong holds a sizable lead among likely voters over the field. At the Wisconsin State Fair, Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
A decision from state regulators sends a plan for power lines to serve the AI data center campus in Port Washington back to the drawing board.
The Public Service Commission voted to revoke the project's completeness determination. That means American Transmission Company must start over on its application. Commissioner Chairperson Summer Strand.
This application is clearly underwater, nearly underwater, and this action, revoking the completeness determination, is akin to tossing it a life preserver.
The rare decision comes after the company made over 500 amendments to its original application, including modified routes, costs, and environmental studies. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
Coming up, bagged salad back on the menu after a nationwide parasite outbreak. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:05.
Hello, Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Shopping for new windows and doors shouldn't feel like a negotiation, and it definitely shouldn't feel like a game. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin believes in straightforward pricing, honest conversations, and helping homeowners find the right fit for their home. Because a fair final price matters more than some flashy discount. Pella never inflates pricing, and there's no high-pressure sales pitch. Just premium windows and doors built for long-term comfort, beauty, and peace of mind. And when you buy direct through Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, one trusted team handles everything from start to finish. The same company that manufactures your windows and doors is also the one selling, installing, and servicing them with Pella certified installers every step of the way. That means confidence in the process, confidence in the product, and one team standing behind the work from beginning to end. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games.
Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
Hi, thanks for calling Uline.
Wait, did the phone even ring?
Nope.
Okay, so you answered before the ring. But now you're going to put me on hold, right?
We don't do that here. We're real people answering the phone, ready to help with your order when you are.
Uline has thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline, we warehouse for you.
Are you looking for a welcoming place to unwind? Vince Vitrano here. Our family found a home at Racine Country Club. Premier golf on the historic championship course, rolling terrain, famously fast greens, tight fairways, and scenic Root River views. Work your game year-round with indoor simulators, hitting bays, top-notch practice facilities, and leagues for every level. Plus, at Racine Country Club, you enjoy elevated dining, swimming, and a full calendar of family-friendly events. Join me on the course at Racine Country Club, racinecountryclub.com.
No matter what business you're in, as the #1 SBA lender in Wisconsin, Summit Credit Union helps your vision take shape with loan programs, great rates, and strategic solutions.
Awarded the #1 SBA lender by the Small Business Administration of Wisconsin in 2025.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 7:08.
The new guy gets the win as the Brewers welcome the Twins this weekend. Sports at 7:15.
Health officials in Michigan, the center of the cyclosporiasis outbreak connected to contaminated lettuce, now say it's safe to eat bagged salads again, saying the tainted products are likely no longer available. Thousands of people have gotten sick from lettuce that has been linked to Taylor Farms, which grew the lettuce in Mexico. That outbreak has made thousands sickened across 15 states.
Trump administration's push to delay an upcoming ban on hemp products has caused a fight among some Republicans. Now, News Nation's Vinay Simlat reports the ban fills loopholes in current marijuana laws and is tied to a spending bill.
Marijuana has high levels of Delta-9 THC, the chemical that changes brain function. The 2018 Farm Bill allowed farmers to grow hemp but put a legal limit on Delta-9 to less than 0.3%. So manufacturers started making products with Delta-8 or Delta-10 THC, enough to get people high. Now gas stations and convenience stores across the country sell hemp-derived THC vapes, gummies, candies, and other products.
The spending bill would fund the government through the midterm elections. Congress has until September 30th to pass it to avoid another government shutdown.
Wisconsin State Fair is underway. Now, if you're heading there, do you know where the alpaca tent is?
We have 2 live alpacas in our display, and we represent some alpaca breeders from throughout the state, and we're selling alpaca products.
Yeah, some alpaca products. That's Kevin Stair with London Dairy Alpaca Ranch in Two Rivers.
Alpaca is warmer than sheep wool, stronger than sheep wool, and wicks moisture away, especially for people whose feet sweat.
Sweat. Thank you, Kevin.
I've been by there. They got nice stuff.
They're by the Discovery Barnyard if you're looking for them. Of course, the State Fair runs through next week.
7:09 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Struggling to provide for your family is a real thing, like having to choose between feeding them a warm meal or paying the utility bill. These are the choices many Milwaukee residents are faced with, which is why they turn to St. Vincent de Paul Society's meal program for help. Our meal program has been a consistent resource for those in need for over 42 years. Nutritious meals, warm showers, and clean clothes, all in a safe, family-friendly environment. Our mission is clear, and that's to help you break the cycle of poverty by connecting you with life-changing community and educational resources. Last year, we provided $2.2 million in goods and services, plus 57,000 warm meals. If you or anyone you know needs a warm evening meal, you can find us at Harambe Kitchen 5 nights a week on the northeast side of Milwaukee in the basement of All People's Church. And at Crossroads Kitchen on the south side of Milwaukee 6 nights a week on 9th and Madison. As always, we're grateful for community members and volunteers who help us help you. To learn more, visit svdpmilw.org.
Time saver traffic here at 7:10. Debbie?
Accident westbound 94 at Mitchell Boulevard. It is on the left shoulder. Watch out for the delays coming in from before 35th Street all the way past that scene. Eastbound's actually cleared up nicely, so we're looking good there. Northbound 41, just a quick tap of the brakes right past Hampton. Other than that, we've got a great ride. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Partly cloudy, hazy, and muggy for our Friday as high temperatures climb into the mid-80s. We are on the lookout for the chance of showers and thunderstorms along a frontal boundary late this evening and into the overnight. A lot of that rain will fall apart as it enters into southeastern Wisconsin. Nevertheless, don't be surprised to hear a couple raindrops on the windows tonight. Mostly cloudy, low of around 68. The sunshine is back for our Saturday with highs topping out in the low 80s.
Milwaukee's at 71.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Vitrano and Eric Bilstad.
As we await the completion of an internal investigation into the deadly Madison police shooting, this is the one that led to the death of Corey Ruiz. Police say he was armed with a knife when they were trying to apprehend him a couple of weeks ago. He was ultimately shot and killed. One officer said to be injured. A lot of folks have been demonstrating, protesting that shooting. Well, the Madison Independent Police Monitor, she is now downplaying comments that she made about wanting to burn the city down. You may remember the story from earlier this week. Aramika Glass, she got into a scuffle with officers at the site of some of these protesting, as this is taking place. And afterward, she was seen on video speaking to a data analyst from the Independent Police Monitor, showing a bloodied hand, and she was upset.
They've been wanting to do this to me. I told you, and I'm not the one. I will burn this city down.
So that is the police monitor. She works for the city to monitor police and help be a liaison between the community and Madison PD. And she's saying, I want to burn the city down.
Important thing you said, works for the city.
Right. So the mayor, Sachi Rhodes Conway, she was asked about it during a news conference earlier this week.
I think it's disturbing anytime a city employee is calling for violence.
Well, now Glass is explaining herself. She spoke with WIC-TV, so News 3. News 3's been all over this story, by the way.
Every angle.
And here's what she's saying.
That comment is a metaphor. So many people have used that comment when they're talking about whether it be fighting against injustice when something is wrong or when something happens and you're saying, like, this will not happen to me.
Right. So her point is not literally looking to burn the city down. What's interesting about all this is that Glass had been in the news. Or go ahead.
I was going to say, be that as it may, but you can't use that language. You can't use that rhetoric in your $120,000 to $150,000 a year job on the city payroll.
Yep.
Depending on, I think she's the interim, but that's the salary range for that.
Right. So she also had this to say about the mayor, even calling that the mayor saying that this is disturbing. Here was her reaction.
Her priorities have continuously been in the wrong place and the wrong perspective.
So Glass is saying she still hasn't seen the evidence that she's waiting on. Now, she subpoenaed the Madison PD last week for evidence related to this shooting. And she has yet to see it. She even had a deadline date. I'm not sure if the deadline means much, but she's asking for evidence. Obviously, the investigation is underway, and everyone involved is saying, hey, no, you got to let this play out first. So just another wrinkle in this already tragic situation that we're following. Again, no idea when an announcement or when the investigation will be completed for everyone to see, but obviously everyone waiting for that.
7:15 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Hey, it's the weekend. Take your family and guests to the Fox and Hounds, the up north, timbered, beautiful supper club near Holy Hill. John Mercure here. I love the Fox and Hounds. The Friday haddock fish fry is all you can eat and one of the best. All other dinners are buy one, get one free. The pan-fried walleye, the honey glazed salmon, the shrimp and scallop stir fry, surf and turf, your favorite steak or pasta, any entree, all buy one, get one free. Relax with a cocktail on that patio in the woods. The views are incredible. Then dinner in one of the 8 dining rooms. Serving Saturday lunch from 11 till 2. I highly recommend the award-winning Sunday all-you-care-to-eat brunch. The Fox and Hounds, just off Highway 167 near Holy Hill. The summer drive is a must-see. Tables are open. Google, call, reserve. Enjoy a free world-class dinner this weekend at the historic Fox and Hounds Supper Club, serving from 4 p.m. Dine early at the Fox and Hounds.
Accunet Mortgage is an equal housing lender. NMLSConsumerAccess.org, number 255368.
At Wisconsin's own Accunet Mortgage, our closing costs are typically $1,000 to $3,000 less than the banks or the mortgage guys with the Rocket for exactly the same rate. Find out how much you can save at accunet.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
The Brewers, winners of 3 in a row, best record in baseball, welcoming the Twins to town this weekend. This after beating the Pirates 5-2 to wrap up their 4-game series at American Family Field.
2 balls, 2 strikes on Jackson Churio. Ashcraft wheels and deals to the plate. Fly ball right center. Hit well. Mangum back at the wall. Gone! Just over the yellow line. It's 1-0 Brewers.
Bo Jackson, boy, to see him heat up. New starter Dustin May went 6 innings, 2 runs, 3 walks, 5 strikeouts in his debut for the Crew.
It was definitely exciting. Definitely had a little rust to knock off. It's been 8 or 9 days since my last one. So, yeah, it was good to get out there and compete. And the guys played great behind me, and we scored some runs. So it was a great team win.
Shane Drohan on the mound tonight. Brewers and Twins, 6:40 first pitch at AmFam. Our coverage starts at 6 right here on WTMJ Radio. Guess what's back?
Game on the line. King, he's going to step up. Pumps, runs, goal line. Is he in? Yes! Carolina wins! Team's king! King of the night!
No, not the Super Bowl. That's just the first preseason game of the NFL. The Hall of Fame game. Yep, Hall of Fame game was last night on NBC. That was Tirico there. And Cardinals won in the Carolina won in the last second.
Again, I don't care. Yeah, right. That was the point. Carolina won, Cardinal won. They don't even care.
Anyway, they won last second, and there we go. Football is back. The induction is tomorrow for the NFL Hall of Fame.
No more flips. If you've been hurt for 2 years and your comeback is going well, maybe let's take out any other potential risk of injury. Talked through this week, really, about a lot of excitement building over running back Marshawn Lloyd for the Green Bay Packers. He's in his 3rd year with the Packers, but you may not even know his name or remember him because he has been hurt virtually the entire time.
A guy that's had, been snake bit a little bit, and certainly I think he's flashed the ability of he's an explosive dude that can create some big explosive plays.
Explosive dude, head coach Matt LaFleur. Yeah, that's why they're so excited about him is he has a lot of talent and is really good, but he just hasn't been able to stay healthy. So Lloyd is having a camp. He's healthy right now, and on Thursday at practice, caught a touchdown out of the flat from Jordan Love and celebrated then with a full-out backflip, which prompted head coach Matt LaFleur, who just moments ago had been talking about his great comeback and all of this stuff now he's at practice. His guy out there has been hurt for 2 years, is doing a backflip. LaFleur went immediately over to Marshawn Lloyd and suggested, don't do that again.
He said it was cool, but he said, yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah. Christian Watson used to do those too.
Yeah, and he told him the same thing, not to stop doing them.
He told him the same thing. Let's not do this.
Let's not do that anymore.
I mean, that was sound posted by ESPN's Jason Wilde. I appreciate that the guy's super excited, and that's great, and it fills you with joy. But hey, man, first of all, backflips are hard.
Right.
I have a cheerleading daughter. I mean, there are a lot of folks who can't do that when they're teenage girls, much less full-grown men out there trying to do backflips. So expect to see a lot of Marshawn Lloyd. Nonetheless, at family night tonight, Packers take the field at 7 p.m.
Did you find out?
Sports parents know the countless hours and dollars spent on practice, games, equipment, training, travel. So when an injury happens, why don't we invest in recovery too? Vince Vitrano for MD Hyperbaric. Hyperbaric oxygen therapy supports the body's natural healing process, whether it's recovering from injury or a concussion, because it's not just about getting your athlete back on the field. It's about helping them recover for school, work, and life long after the season ends. Learn more at mdhyperbaric.com.
A new deck from Outdoor Living Unlimited is built to last. We are Wisconsin's #1 TimberTech deck installation team. For amazing ideas, go to Outdoor Living Unlimited's Instagram page. For a free estimate, go to outdoorlivingunlimited.com.
WTMJ is throwing a tailgate party, and you are invited. Come with us. Enjoy What games can we play? You can do bags.
You said you wanted to do bags that we would play together.
We could do that frisbee toss game where you put the bottle up there and you try to hit it with the frisbee.
I don't know if we have that.
Or the golf ball string one.
Yeah, I know we have bags.
Or pong.
You may
beer pong.
right.
No?
You may be promising things we don't have. Please
bring
attend
them.
anyway.
We have some of these
you have
games
all of those?
Bocce. You can't really play bocce at tailgate.
Nah. You'd have to set up a turf of
Anyway,
some
we're
kind.
going to be there. We can play a game, or we can have a beer, or we can have a broad, or come hang out with us because we will be there, Vince and I, and the rest of the WTMJ crew. Here's what you do. Go to WTMJday.com right now. This is August 29th. It's a Saturday game. We'll see you at the ballpark. WTMJ Day, Saturday, August 29th, sponsored by Big Fish Contracting and Woodman's with catering, courtesy of Leff's Lucky Town.
Milwaukee Weight Loss says back to school means back to you. Schedule now and enroll by August 31st to save $200 on the complete weight loss program. Visit MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com today. Schedule your free consultation. Hurry up. Offer ends August 31st. MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com.
You know who forms the #1 bank in Wisconsin? Horicon Bank. Hello, I'm Eric Weissenen. Thank you to our customers for helping Horicon Bank earn this recognition. From everyday banking, mortgage lending, trust administration, 55 or better Gliders Club, and My Money for Kids, Horicon Bank has solutions for every stage of life. And let's not forget about our incredible business banking team. I personally invite you to learn more about Horicon Bank at horiconbank.com or stop by one of our branches today.
Horicon Bank MLS 434805, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hair Volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and newnordicusa.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Find furniture for life from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee.
Traffic is sponsored by the amazing Mineshaft Restaurant in downtown Hartford.
The Mineshaft Restaurant in Hartford needs line cooks and dishwashers. You'll make real money. Parents and grandparents, tell your kids. Contact the Mineshaft today and start next week.
Checking in with Debbie here at 723.
We've got some delays on westbound 94, mainly because of an accident right at Mitchell Boulevard's on the left shoulder there. So careful with that. We've also got backups basically from 35th Street to that point, and then again just west of Hawley Road to about 76th. Southbound 41, a little bit backed up heading towards Silver Spring. Northbound's cleared up nicely. We do have some delays westbound 894 from just west of Loomis all the way to about 68th Street. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Partly cloudy today, hazy, muggy, a high of 84. Chance for some rain tonight, a low of 68. Saturday, sunny, 81. Sunday, humid and warm. Chance for rain, a high of 83. The forecast, sponsored by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com. And don't forget, tune into today's Brewers pregame show for the Big Fish roof update.
Here we go.
There he is. Here's Bucky.
Buc-ees, you're rolling
You can even get a Buc-ees swimming suit if you'd like. Vince, I'll pick one up for you if you'd like.
Buc-ees, Buc-ees, Buc-ees.
Beavers across Wisconsin, beware. The biggest beaver in the pond may be coming for you next. The giant gas station and convenience store chain is now broken ground in southern Milwaukee County, and its first Wisconsin location was by there recently. The bulldozers are out.
Yep.
Ground broken and whatnot. Now,
right.
I would suggest most people are excited about it. Some neighbors fought hard to stop it.
Right.
They don't give a crap about us.
Well, that's how a lot of folks are feeling in Ohio right now. Why are we talking about Ohio? Well, Buc-ees is new to that state. They've got one already online and another is coming to Ohio. It would be their second. And since they've moved into this new territory, Buc-ees, which is based in Texas, has started going after other mascots, logos, things that, in their opinion, look like their trademark cartoon beaver logo. They aren't even targeting just beavers.
This is going to be a federal showdown between Bucky the Beaver and Mickey the Moose.
It's a lawsuit filed in federal court that we covered earlier because Buc-ees said that existing chain in Ohio, Mickey's, has a logo that looks too much like Buc-ees. And we talked about that one already. I mean, that thing's not even a beaver, much less a likeness of Bucky. But that's how Buc-ees rolls. And the chain is at it again. Now there's a lawsuit just filed late last month against a convenience store logo in Ohio. Now listen closely to this local news report out of Toledo.
A Texas travel giant is taking on a Beaver Creek corner store, and the community is fighting back.
Where'd they say this is happening? Beaver Creek.
Beavers are a common theme throughout the city, from the high school mascot to local statues throughout the city. But the travel center chain Buc-ees says the logo here at Beavers Mini Mart is crossing the line into trademark infringement.
That's 13 Action News, WTVG TV Toledo. And folks around town are not happy because you know what they got a lot of in Beaver Creek? Beavers.
Because it is Beaver Creek, there's beavers all over the place. And there's lots of things that have a beaver name or have a creek or have a beaver in their logo.
Here's a local video blogger on Instagram.
Here in Beaver Creek, Ohio, we believe that beavers are for all. My beaver, your beaver, everybody's beaver. Beavers for all.
Beavers for all here in Beaver Creek. One lady interviewed by the TV station had this to say.
How dare they? Their beaver doesn't even look like a beaver. They should be sued by Alvin and the Chipmunks because that's what it looks like.
So when we last reported on this story about the other Ohio location, there was an analyst who suggested it was someone they interviewed, and it was saying, well, this is how Buc-ees is very aggressive as a company going after trademark infringement. And there are reasonable infringements, and then there are some that are less reasonable. And in this case, I don't know what you do. These places have been there.
Beaver Creek.
Yeah. They weren't knocking off a Buc-ees. Some of these places have never heard of a Buc-ees. This beaver's naked. He's just got big teeth. He's a cartoon beaver.
So
what does a cartoon beaver look like? I don't know.
Are we to worry about all of our beavers here in Wisconsin?
So that's my question. We have beavers all over the state. I mean, there's Beaver Dam.
Are we going to shut down Beaver Dam?
Shut down the whole town. Beaver Dam. You got to think of something else. We're the only beaver in this state now. You could be
Squirrel Dam.
Sure. If you want to pick a woodland creature, maybe go with something that you could be Muskie Dam or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't. But right. So I feel the frustration of this community. Like, look, we've been here. We're Beaver Creek. There's going to be some beaver stuff around here.
You think Buc-ees will stay on this? I mean, they are getting ripped across the country for it.
Yes, this has made national news.
Yes.
Today Show did it. GMA did it. Pancake was talking about it last week with John Oliver. And so Buc-ees doesn't look good in this. I do think we should at least start looking around here and thinking about protecting our Wisconsin beavers if we must.
Buc-ees, Buc-ees, Buc-ees.
News about your money this morning, WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. The Dow Jones Industrial Average closed at 53,885. That was down about 464 points. The Nasdaq at 26,348 was down 15. S&P 500 closed at 7710. That was off 14 points. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Here in Beaver Creek, Ohio, we believe that beavers are for all.
Welcome to another episode of Find Your Career Rhythm, where we explore the latest employee growth and hiring trends and how your company and your career can take advantage. It's brought to you by the LAK Group, who help companies and professionals harness their true potential. LAK, discover your human advantage. Today, my guest is Lindsay Crete. She's managing director at the executive search firm Spano Pratt. Lindsay, I know Spano Pratt focuses on finding top talent specifically for nonprofits. Let's talk about that. What is it about the nonprofit sector that makes it so difficult to find leadership?
Well, unlike the for-profit sector, leaders in nonprofit must have a more specialized mix of skills. The mission, resources, and stakeholders are dramatically different.
How so, Lindsay?
Leadership in nonprofits must be mission-driven rather than strictly profit-driven. It takes a different personality. Also, nonprofits have more limited resources, so creative use of dollars and fundraising knowledge are much more important. And nonprofits have a much wider variety of stakeholders involved, like donors, hiring committees, boards of directors, and community voices, especially during the leadership selection process.
Yeah, it's a lot to think about. So how does Spano Pratt Executive Search help nonprofits find those leaders? And how does your new partnership with the LAK Group complement that?
Spano Pratt has experience working with nonprofits across the U.S., and we know how to work with hiring committees and boards. which is a must with nonprofits. From discovery phase all the way to onboarding of the new executive, we can help. And with our new partnership with LAK, it doesn't stop there. We now offer leadership development, executive coaching, and more.
Thanks, Lindsay. You can get started on your executive search at SponoPratt.com. That's SponoPratt.com.
Sure, first pitch is important, but real Brewers fans know the real warm-up starts in the parking lot. Join us for WTMJ Day, the fan-focused tailgate before the Brewers game on Saturday, August 29th, presented by Big Fish Contracting and Woodman's, with catering by Left's Lucky Town. Text WTMJ to 855-616-1620 right now. WTMJ Day, before the Brewers game on Saturday, August 29th.
ABC News, I'm Mike Dabusky. A New Mexico court is now ordering Meta to pay hundreds of millions of dollars following that landmark ruling earlier this year that found social media platforms are contributing to negative mental health outcomes in children. ABC's Elizabeth Schulze.
Meta facing nearly $1 billion in penalties and changes to its platforms Instagram and Facebook after a New Mexico judge handed down a decision saying Meta's social media platforms are a significant contributing factor to the current mental health crisis among New Mexico's youth. In this phase 2 of the landmark trial, the judge ordering Meta to pay $567 million.
That's in addition to a $375 million penalty the court had previously announced. Meta has said it will appeal. At least 6 people were killed when a gunman opened fire at a school on the outskirts of Bangkok, Thailand earlier today. That suspect, thought to be a student, is also dead. This is ABC News.
Well, it looks like we got a new accident. This is westbound 94 at the ramp from 35th Street. That's on the right shoulder. And then a little bit further on at Mitchell Boulevard, got the left shoulder blocked with another crash. So a little bit of a gauntlet going through the Stadium interchange. Delays from just before 35th Street to Mitchell Boulevard. Other than that, no other delays around the area. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast, a high of 84 degrees today. Muggy conditions under partly cloudy skies. Low down to 68 tonight with a chance of showers, maybe a storm. And right now it's 71 in Milwaukee. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the owners of On the Border Gentlemen's Club have now pleaded not guilty to keeping a place of prostitution.
The strip club ended operations last month after the Franklin Common Council revoked multiple operating licenses. The revocations came after police were involved in a multi-year investigation into alleged prostitution, human trafficking, and drug use at the club. That also includes felony charges against the club's former general manager, Brian Hopkins. If convicted, the owners could face up to 6 years in prison. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Beware of the construction. Anyone heading in and around the Wisconsin State Fair still have direct freeway access despite the construction zones.
Wisconsin DOT's Eric Hansen says drivers can still use a key interchange near the fairgrounds.
So a reminder to drivers, if you're headed to Wisconsin State Fair at the 84th Street interchange with I-94, all of those ramps are open.
And fairgoers coming from the south also have another route available.
The 894 northbound ramp to National Avenue eastbound, that has been reopened as well, and will continue to be open for State Fair.
Wisconsin DOT also has fair-specific route information online. Debbie Lazaga, WTMJ News.
News is sponsored by J&J Contractors for all your interior and exterior home improvement services.
Ready to upgrade your home's exterior? Family owned and operated since 1983, J&J Contractors specializes in top quality windows, doors, and siding that enhance your home while increasing its value and energy efficiency. From modern vinyl siding to stylish fiberglass doors, and from double hung windows to sliding glass doors, they have the perfect solutions for your home. Contact them today for a free consultation. Just search online J&J Contractors or call 414-423-9200. J&J Contractors, welcome home.
From those with no experience to firearms enthusiasts, all are welcome at Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. The staff is deeply committed to providing a welcoming and engaging environment for everyone at every level. Learn the right way to handle firearms, level up your skills, and experience replica firearms from different historical eras while learning about their role in protecting our freedoms throughout history. Visit veteran-owned and managed Mission 94 in Kenosha today. Check out the 5-star reviews. Just Google Mission 94.
At Blaine's Farm and Fleet, we know inspiration's in full swing this time of year. So bring us your wild ideas, and we'll bring the value on the quality supplies you need to make it happen at unbeatably low prices. Right now, during our summer jeans sale, get a free $20 Blaine's gift card when you spend $70 on Lee jeans for the family. Men's full blue brand jeans, just $10.99. Plus, in automotive, Kurt trailer hitches and accessories are 10% off. Find value on everything to do your thing. Blaine's Farm and Fleet. Be an original.
After a crash with a semi-truck, everything can change instantly. At Gruber Law Offices, we have the knowledge and experience to make sure you're protected. And we're here to help whenever you need us. Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
7:36.
Cup check, and this brewer didn't appear to be wearing one. Sports at 7:45.
Should she be allowed to do it? Calls for cancellation. Amanda Knox. Remember that name? Amanda Knox. She is the American convicted and later acquitted of the murder of a British roommate, Meredith Kircher, back in Italy. This is like 20 years ago. Remember that story?
Yeah.
She did spend years in jail, but eventually was acquitted. They did convict another guy for it. Well, now she's defending herself that she's making fun of the victim who was killed, Meredith Kircher. So Amanda Knox is taking part in she's doing a comic show at the Edinburgh Fringe Festival in Scotland, which starts tonight. She's doing like 11 nights of this comedy show. And it's
she does stand-up or?
Kind of. It's like the show is being marketed as a woman approaching 40, juggling motherhood, and finally getting around to being furious about the whole wrongful imprisonment thing, especially when half the world is telling her to get over it while the other half still thinks she's guilty. That's the summary of the show.
So she kind of a one-woman show.
Yes.
So maybe it's not stand-up per se.
But there's some folks who say, hey, you shouldn't be doing this. You're only reopening a wound of those who know and love Meredith Kircher, this young woman who was murdered. Here is Kircher's sister.
I would really hope that moving forward, she can try to move away from Meredith's name. I very much understand that she has her own story to tell, but we've heard it many, many times now.
The show itself is called Cartwheel. It's a reference to a story that claimed Knox did cartwheels in the police station after Kircher's death. And it's going to run for 11 straight nights. So I think Knox clearly has some talent in this realm. She's done some podcasting and has been pretty successful as that. She's done even some modeling. So she has taken advantage, and I don't necessarily mean that in the negative, but she has used what has happened to her to make a living, if you will.
I asked you this because you know the story better than I do. You even read on it.
Yeah.
Was she in any way like a bad person? I mean, we know she didn't kill somebody, but was she a bad person?
She's a kid. I mean, I think she was just an immature kid that said silly things and acted silly ways leading up to that imprisonment. I'd say that's the easiest way. I mean, she was 20 or something. I mean, she wasn't very old. So I think that's probably what she was most guilty of. I mean, they did convict a guy of the ultimate murder. It's just whether or not, like, are you allowed to do these types of things, or is this considered off? Is this...
Understand where the family's coming from.
Yeah, we don't want to necessarily hear her name being used, perhaps.
But then again, what's she to do? We all use our story in one way or another. We are our story.
This is true.
If this is what's happened to her, and these are the assets she has to work with, the raw materials of her life.
Well, if you're looking to cancel it or go see it, you can't because it's sold out.
News is sponsored by Annex Wealth Management's Money Talk. That's heard Saturdays at 10 right here on WTMJ.
Your financial life is not just about numbers. It is a journey, and Annex Wealth Management aims to help you move through it with clarity. When markets shift, it can be hard to understand what it means for what you have built. Annex offers guidance as a fee-only fiduciary firm, which means their recommendations are built around your best interests rather than commissions or product sales. Annex gives you access to a local team that includes wealth managers, financial planners, investment managers, estate planning attorneys, and client service specialists who work together to create a strategy tailored to your situation. They help clients with investment management, retirement income, planning, tax coordination, estate planning, education funding, and business succession strategies. Annex knows there's different financial plans for different stages of life, and they can help you adjust as things change. With nationwide accessibility, Annex blends personal attention with leading-edge tools to offer an experience built around informed decision-making. Annex Wealth Management. Know the difference. Click Get Started at annexwealth.com.
Hey everybody, Debbie Lazaga here for Comfort Awnings. Using the highest quality American-made materials, their awnings are the leading shade and wind-resistant solutions for your outdoor space. Comfort Awnings installed a motorized awning over my patio a couple summers ago, and honestly, I don't know how I ever lived without it. It extends my living space. I've got plenty of room for folks to be comfortable in my backyard when we're doing a cookout or whatever. And with summer here, don't wait to get your awning installed. Enjoy our beautiful Wisconsin summer no matter the weather. Extend the motorized awning when that sun gets too hot or even when it rains. Right now, get $200 off your awning or screen. Call 414-AWNINGS or visit comfortawnings.com today.
Hi, I'm Kirsten Hildebrand of Hildebrand Law Firm. Since 2001, we've proudly helped Milwaukee families and business owners protect what matters most. We combine the experience of a larger law firm with the personal attention you deserve. We take the time to listen, explain your options, and create a plan that's right for you. When the stakes are high, you need trusted legal advocates who will stand by your side every step of the way. Protect your family, your legacy, and your peace of mind. Visit hildebrandlawfirm.net to schedule a consultation today.
Traffic is sponsored by the Wisconsin Assisted Living Association, supporting communities and residents through advocacy, education, and service. Where you live matters. Get the answers you and your family need about assisted living in Wisconsin. Start with clear, trusted guidance by visiting whereyouLiveMatters.org today.
Checking in on time saver traffic at 7:42, Deb.
All right, dealing with an accident now at 35th Street on westbound 94 on the right shoulder. The one at Mitchell Boulevard has been cleared, so that's good news. We do still have delays, though, from 35th Street all the way to Hawley Road. Eastbound's backing up right out of the stadium interchange past 35th. Also, a little bit of a backup northbound on 41 right past Hampton. And then westbound 894 seeing delays from 35th Street pretty much to 60th. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Partly cloudy, hazy, and muggy for our Friday as high temperatures climb into the mid-80s. We are on the lookout for the chance of showers and thunderstorms along a frontal boundary late this evening and into the overnight. A lot of that rain will fall apart as it enters into southeastern Wisconsin. Nevertheless, don't be surprised to hear a couple raindrops on the windows tonight. Mostly cloudy, low of around 68. The sunshine is back for our Saturday with highs topping out in the low 80s.
71 degrees in Milwaukee. Just over 3 hours till gates open once again on the Wisconsin State Fair. Fair celebrating 175 years this year, and they've got this interesting challenge for folks who think they know their fair history. Our Debbie Lazaga gave it the good old college try.
The game is set up inside the history building where visitors can use a QR code with their phones. And when you scan that, it'll take you to the website where you can hit the button and start and answer all the questions. Now, the one thing that I did see was that you get 12 seconds per question to answer. Nazir Spencer handled the quizmaster duties with questions ranging from the fair's earliest years to some of its stranger moments. For example, I learned that children were once admitted based on height, that a Guernsey cow once helped cut a ribbon, and that state fair history is apparently not my strongest category. Okay, so I got 5 right and 5 wrong, so I don't get a ribbon. But if you get 8 right out of the 10, you can get one of these handy-dandy ribbons, the beautiful 1851 Wisconsin State Fair history buff. I may come back and try it again. The fair also has history, art, and garden walks, each with another chance to answer questions and take home a ribbon. Debbie Lazaga, WTMJ News.
So, Deb, where is the history building?
It is in, the DNR area, the exploratory area.
Okay, yeah,
It's on the south end of that part. Literally right next to the Expo Center.
Well, if you do better than Debbie, report back to us here.
Yes,
7:45.
you've got to bring the little ribbon to us.
Yes, on Wisconsin's Morning News.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here. It's been more than 3 years, and I'm telling you, my garage doors from J.D. Griffiths still look brand new. They pop. J.D. Griffiths has been installing garage doors and building detached garages for decades. And right now, J.D. Griffiths wants to do something for you. The first 10 people to go to the website and mention WTMJ can get $100 off a garage renovation, $100 off a new door, or $500 toward a new garage build. Go to jdgriffiths.com/WTMJ right now.
You're not just a job number as a Sidex customer. They've been family-owned since 1988, and they treat you as part of their family. Upgrade and transform your current bathroom space with Sidex Windows Siding and Bath. They have seasoned design consultants with 10 to 30 years of experience. The owner, Joe, is honoring his dad's legacy with top-tier products and expert craftsmanship. It's Sidex, the best in the business. Get a free shower door upgrade when you mention WTMJ. Visit sidexremodel.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
The Brewers look to make it 4 in a row tonight, hosting the Twins for a 3-game set at American Family Field. The Twins are 57 and 59. They're tied for second. They're just 3 games out. So they're not dogs, so they got something to play for. Brewers are hot, beating the Buc-ees 5-2 Thursday afternoon.
2-2 on Cooper. Ashcraft kicks, delivers, and a liner into right. That's going to carry out to Simon, who makes the catch. Tagging is Hamilton, chugging down the line. The throw is going to be late, and the Brewers lead it 2-0 on the sacrifice fly by Cooper Pratt.
So there were home runs in the game. There were other things. So why would we play a Cooper Pratt sacrifice fly? Well, because earlier in that at bat, scary moment for Coop. Pratt inadvertently punched by the catcher who had just tried to throw out a stealing David Hamilton. Now, where did Coop get hit?
Oh, Davis. Henry Davis, when he threw the ball to second base on the follow-through, got Cooper Pratt right where you don't want to have that happen.
He just got punched right in the the sensitives.
Well, yeah. And
it's just taking a walk. He's going to be all right.
There's a lot of things we could say. There's a lot of things we won't say.
You know, I've seen a lot of baseball in my life. I'm not sure I've ever seen a catcher's arm followed through on a throw hit an opposing batter in the nethers.
Never.
So he wasn't wearing a cup. He's okay. He obviously drove in a run.
Is there anyone who didn't know what they were talking about? Is there anyone listening? Well, why won't they say where they hit him?
I thought they did a good job.
Every male knew.
Yeah. I thought they did a good job explaining that, right?
Why don't they just say where he got hit?
Shane Drowan on the mound tonight for the Crew. 6:41 pitch right here on WTMJ Radio.
The Nethers. Packers family night is tonight.
You're talking about practice.
I know, but it'll be a sellout crowd there to see it. One story to watch. How does new guy kicker Trey Smack do trying to put him through the uprights? Interesting comment this week from general manager Brian Gutekunst, who made himself available to reporters at 1265 Lombardi, indicating they actually do want to have another kicker in camp.
Quite frankly, we'd like to. That's the route we were going.
Goody told reporters Thursday they were trying to bring in a challenger to his 6th-round draft pick, but they ended up needing the roster spots due to other injuries.
Some of the things we're going through roster-wise, we just, at that point, once we kind of started getting slim, we felt we needed to bring in another snapper so that we could continue to progress, and we just didn't have a room. But I think at some point I'd like to bring in another kicker if we can.
Smack has been inconsistent early in this training camp. We'll be interested to see how the crowd reacts if he misses a couple tonight.
We'll cheer him on. Yay!
Come on.
Come
on, young man. Okay. Team hits Lambeau Field at 7 p.m. Practice begins at 7:30. If you want to watch, TMJ4 has it on the air tonight.
NFL preseason already began, by the way. Panthers beat Arizona in the Hall of Fame game. Last-second touchdown run, 33-30 was the final. The Hall of Fame induction is tomorrow.
As Hamilton was running, Pratt ended up on the ground. Checking a replay out here, Kyle.
Oh my goodness.
I see. It was. He's going to need a little walk. Yeah.
ESPN Wisconsin's Mark Tauscher here for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Shopping for new windows and doors should never include haggling. Pella sticks to straightforward pricing, honest conversations, helping homeowners find the right fit for their home, and they never use high-pressure sales tactics. When you buy direct through Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, the same team that manufactures your windows and doors also sells, installs, and services them. Real pricing, premium quality, and no games. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
For 176 years, St. Vincent de Paul Society of Milwaukee has been neighbors helping neighbors, working to eliminate poverty and hunger with compassion and dignity. When families face hard times, our volunteers step in. Over 600 trained volunteers ready to meet people where they're at, in their homes. And that's what our Neighbors Helping Neighbors home visit program is all about. Volunteers travel in pairs, listening first, then offering personalized support. They provide families and individuals with things like furniture, beds, food, clothing, and connect them to vital community resources. Help that provides stability during challenging times. These home visits don't just address an immediate need, they help create a safer, more stable future for our families and individuals in our community. Last year alone, St. Vincent de Paul Society volunteers completed nearly 11,000 home visits across Milwaukee County, serving those who need us most. Together, we are neighbors helping neighbors. To learn more about our mission or get involved, visit svdpmilw.org.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Time saver traffic here, Debbie.
Still dealing with an accident westbound 94 right at the ramp from 35th Street. That's on the right shoulder. Delays past that point all the way to Hawley Road. And then you're also seeing delays from just west of Highway 100 crossing over the county line to Elm Grove Road. Other than that, eastbound's just a little bit heavy right through the stadium interchange to 35th Street, and northbound 41 from Capitol Drive slowing down up past Hampton. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Partly cloudy, hazy, and muggy, a high of 84. Tonight, chance for some showers and storms, otherwise cloudy, a low of 68. Saturday, sunny, 81. Sunday, chance for rain again, warm and humid, a high of 83. The forecast sponsored by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com and tune into today's Brewers pregame show. The Big Fish Roof Update will be provided.
Mark Tauscher on Wisconsin's Morning News is sponsored by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin.
He said it was cool, but he said, yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah. You know, Christian Watson used to do those too.
Yeah, and he told him the same thing, not to stop doing them.
Joined now by ESPN Wisconsin's Jason Wilde. You heard there, Packers running back Marshawn Lloyd is working on coming back from injury where he missed pretty much his entire first 2 seasons. Did a backflip, Wilde, after he scored a touchdown in training camp, promptly told by head coach Matt LaFleur, let's not do that ever again.
Yeah, this is all Cam Scadaboo's fault, who did a backflip at like Fanatics Fest and didn't land it. As the father of 2 pretty good gymnasts and having been married to one for 17 years as well, once you know how to do a backflip, the risk level is pretty minimal, frankly, if you know what you're doing. And I'm sorry, I cannot blame Marshawn Lloyd, who has been to hell and back as an NFL player injury-wise. Like, I was talking to Zaire Franklin, their new linebacker, the veteran linebacker, who is really one of Marshawn's like biggest hype men. And I don't know how you can blame a kid for being that excited about making a play in practice. I understand Matt LaFleur's thought process. I'm certainly a helicopter parent, so I get it. But it was a great moment for Marshawn, and he, like tonight, this is the first time he's been healthy to participate in family night. Previous years he's been a spectator. So they're treating him with kid gloves. They're being careful with him. They should be. But it was a really neat moment, and I loved how kind of sheepish he was about getting scolded by the coach for celebrating the way he did.
It sounds like LaFleur handled it right, too. Didn't rip him, didn't make anything, but also said
right.
It probably is. I don't want to quote him since we don't know exactly what he said, but if it were me, it'd be, that's great, man, and I'm happy for you, but probably let's never do that again.
Yeah. That's almost exactly what he said to him, and he said it with a smile.
Yes.
And again, I think the better story here, Josh Jacobs missed practice yesterday. He's got a mild groin injury. It's nothing to worry about. But like Marshawn Lloyd, seriously, like the Green Bay Packers, since they drafted him, have played 36 football games that counted in the regular season or the playoffs. He has missed 35 of them, and the one that he played in, he got hurt in. So you can understand, I mean, this is a guy that he was about to come back from an injury his rookie year, and he had an emergency appendectomy.
Yeah.
Last year, he was about to come back finally to play from a calf injury, and he pulled his hamstring. Like, the luck he's had, I don't blame them at all for being extra cautious.
So, Wildy, what do fans or what should fans look for tonight? Anything specifically you think is ultra important?
Well, the radar, for one.
Oh, very good.
Because, well, historically, it's been weather has not always cooperated, but we're on like a 4-year run where it has. And then I saw there was some rain potentially in the forecast. So bring your poncho. The other look, this started in 1999. I've covered every one of them. They paused it for a couple of years when they were doing the stadium renovations. We obviously didn't have it during the pandemic, but it has changed as well. Like, it used to be like a full-fledged scrimmage with like tackling and the whole deal. And tonight there'll be a little tackling at the end with the young guys who apparently they're not as worried about their health as they are about some of the older guys. But it's really a pep rally wrapped around a typical normal practice that just happens to be in the stadium. And to me, the biggest thing to watch tonight is how the rookie kicker does, right? I mean, we're doing this nonsense about not signaling whether the ball went through the uprights or not at the practice field. Well, I don't think you're going to be able to get away with that with 50,000 fans. And I've seen some kickers struggle on family night. My understanding is that Trey Smack has kicked inside Lambeau when it's empty a number of times so far and done fine. And so hopefully that's the case tonight, because when things get ugly with 50,000 people in the stands, that's when the panic starts to set in about a kicker.
I think I agree, Wildy. Eric was saying what he watched for. I'm like, that's got to be the storyline, because and would fans get on him? Like, what would their reaction be? Clearly, they've been reading about it. They've been hearing you and Tausch talk about it, us talk about it. So they know he's struggling.
Yeah, I would say this, Vinny, like, and I don't want to be Pat Murphy here and scold Packers fans. I don't want to tell them what to do. But, like, the worst thing you could do for this kid would be to boo him if he makes, like, 5 out of 12. Like, I don't think that's constructive. So choose your booing carefully is my recommendation.
At family night.
I have a new answer for Eric. Eric, because I've been a number of times, Wildy, as well, and I actually took my family. I went as a fan. What do you watch for tonight? The fireworks when it's all done.
Yep. It's a lot of football. When the girls were young, it was a lot of football to wait through. They used to bring coloring books.
Yeah, right.
And then when they could read, they would read. They're all just waiting for the fireworks. Who cares about the football?
What do you look for? They won't screw those up. That'll be great. 7:58. Great to talk to you all week, Wildy.
Appreciate
Thank
you, Wildy.
All right, guys. Take care. Be good.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
Elevated gas prices and weakening consumer sentiment contribute to a decrease in sales at Molson Coors during its latest quarter. The company's net sales for the latest quarter were $3.1 billion compared to $3.2 billion in the same period of 2025. Brady Corporation closes a $1.4 billion acquisition of a Honeywell business that is expected to nearly double the company's annual revenue and add 3,000 employees. The all-cash transaction involved Honeywell's productivity and services business. The Wisconsin State Fair celebrates its 175th anniversary with the return of a parade that kicks off the afternoon of August 11th. It will be the fair's first parade since 2019. I'm Linda Spice for MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Accident Mortgage is an equal housing lender. NMLS ID 255368.
This is Brian Wicker, Chief Homebuyer Helper with Wisconsin's own Accident Mortgage. Nicer homes are still getting multiple offers over asking, and there's only one winner per listing. I want to help you be that winner, which is why I just increased the Rock Solid Pre-Approval Guarantee to $10,000. It's all about getting the seller to pick your offer over the others. So AccuNet is now guaranteeing in writing to pay the seller 10,000 American bucks if we can't make good on the terms of your fully verified Rock Solid Pre-Approval. Banks don't do that. We're willing to stand behind our work and stand behind you with a $10,000 guarantee that sellers will definitely notice. Maybe you've been writing offers and losing, which feels terrible, or maybe you're just starting out. Either way, don't settle for a flimsy bank pre-approval and let someone else end up sleeping in your dream home. Give the seller 10,000 reasons to say yes to your offer with AccuNet's new $10,000 Rock Solid Seller Guarantee. Get started with yours today at ACCUNET.com.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here. You've heard me talking about our incredible Croatia and Slovenia adventure in fall of 2027. I knew it'd be popular, but even I was surprised when it sold out so fast. The good news, there's still an opportunity to experience this same custom itinerary created for WTMJ listeners by my favorite travel company, Colette. I won't be on the departure, but it's an unforgettable itinerary, a 7-night cruise on a chartered small ship, fairy tale cities, picture-perfect islands, the Adriatic and Dalmatian coast. It's incredible. Cobblestone streets, crystal waters. Colette handles all the details, flights, meals, hotels, local experiences, a full-time guide with you from start to finish. There are only 18 cabins on the ship. Makes it special, but space is limited. Text Croatia to 855-616-1620 for all the info, including pricing. CROATIA to 855-616-1620. Croatia 2027.
Double plays.
On to first in time.
Double dingers.
Oh, God!
Double the hype. The Twins are in town. And the crew's ready to cash in.
Additional defensive changes as Contreras hammers one to left. It's up and gone.
Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts at 6:05.
Got him looking. 10 strikeouts for Kyle Harrison.
On the home of the Brewers. 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Just after 8 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It's Friday, August 7th. Our top story, a death investigation at a Fond du Lac County cheese plant.
I'm Eric Bilstead. The Attorney General nominee faces yet another hurdle ahead of a possible vote.
I'm Debbie Lazaga on westbound 94, right about at 35th Street. The right shoulder is blocked with a crash, so watch out for that. Delays then from coming in from 35th Street all the way to Hawley Road. More delays from just west of Highway 100 all the way to Sunny Slope Road. Northbound 41 backing up from Capitol Drive past Hampton. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
High of 84 degrees today. Skies partly cloudy, muggy conditions with hazy skies. And a chance of showers, maybe a storm tonight. Skies mostly cloudy and a low of 68. Right now it's 74. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, authorities in Fond du Lac County investigating the death of an employee at a cheese plant.
We have an AED hooked up to the patient, advising to continue compressions.
It's emergency radio transmissions courtesy of Broadcastify. This is at the Saputo cheese plant in Fond du Lac County, where deputies were called to the facility in Alto early this morning. Now, the sheriff's office says their initial investigation indicates the employee likely suffered some sort of medical event while working.
He shot and killed a shoplifter. A former Milwaukee security guard will spend the rest of his life in prison for a murder 3 years ago. William Pinkin was convicted earlier this year of shooting and killing Isaiah Allen at a gas station near Teutonia and Roosevelt in Milwaukee. Now, prosecutors say Allen stole boxes of snacks without paying, and that's when Pinkin followed Allen outside and shot him in the back of the head. Here's the judge.
You were sending up every signal in the world of I'm not going to stop killing people. You believe over and over and over that you are in fact the judge and jury.
Pinkin was also convicted of reckless homicide in 1990.
Some swift criticism following new executive orders from the Trump administration that would limit birthright citizenship. News Nation's Tom Dempsey reports these orders are expected to hit the courts.
Pushback to this came in quickly. California Governor Gavin Newsom posted to X the wording of the 14th Amendment, writing, quote, all persons born or naturalized in the United States and subject to the jurisdiction thereof are citizens of the United States and of the state wherein they reside. The ACLU also released a statement saying that the Supreme Court already decided this issue and predicted that legal battles could lie ahead.
President Trump's orders focus on new limits for who exactly qualifies for citizenship, also so-called birth tourism.
Alaska Senator Lisa Murkowski says she will oppose President Trump's nomination of Todd Blanche for Attorney General.
She's now the second Republican senator to publicly come out against Blanche after Maine's Susan Collins. If both of them vote no, Blanche couldn't afford to lose any more Republicans. His fate is now in the hands of Louisiana's Bill Cassidy, who's indicated he's on the fence too. Trump helped defeat Cassidy in a primary earlier this year.
ABC's Jay O'Brien. The Senate could start voting as soon as today.
The AI data center campus in Port Washington has hit a roadblock over transmission lines.
The company in charge of building new power lines and substations must restart its application process after the Public Service Commission found American Transmission Company made too many changes to its original proposal.
The revocation is likely necessary in order to halt the current collision course this application is on.
Commissioner Chairperson Summer Strand says the decision is not, however, an ultimate denial.
For those opposed to the transmission project as a whole, I do want and need to be perfectly clear. Revocation should not be misconstrued as a rejection of this project.
Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
Coming up, another warning sign for the U.S. economy. News is sponsored by Pivot Work Injury Law. Worn down by work? Contact Pivot Work Injury Law today.
Access Legal is now Pivot Work Injury Law, a new name that better reflects our sole focus on helping Wisconsin's injured workers. We have the same mission, the same team, and the same dedication to helping those hurt at work. Our team has handled thousands of cases, recovered more than $50 million for Wisconsin's injured workers, and remains committed to fighting for the benefits you deserve. If work has taken a toll on your body or your quality of life, turn to the team you already know and trust. Visit pivotworkinjurylaw.com today.
Hey, John Mercure here for Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living. Their mission is to transform the culture of care. They specialize in caring for those with early to late-stage Alzheimer's or other related dementia symptoms, and they offer early memory loss classes to help you. They specialize in this area. It's kindness at the core, locations throughout southeast Wisconsin. It's compassion, it's empathy. It's Wisconsin-based and family-owned, always welcoming people to come tour and welcome their new residents. I've seen their places. They're top-notch. It's Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living.
A new deck from Outdoor Living Unlimited is built to last. We are Wisconsin's #1 TimberTech deck installation team. For amazing ideas, go to Outdoor Living Unlimited's Instagram page. For a free estimate, go to OutdoorLivingUnlimited.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 8:07.
A growing list of restaurant chains now pulling jalapenos linked to salmonella from their menus, including Chipotle and Qdoba.
Several national restaurant chains use the jalapenos tied to that salmonella outbreak. The CDC says it requested additional funding in the federal budget for food safety and has a dedicated team now supporting the outbreak response, working closely with the FDA and state health departments. And there are some positive signs on cyclosporiasis. Cases in the epicenter of Michigan, they're leveling off, and health officials there say eating bagged lettuce is now safe with the contaminated products off the market.
ABC's Laura Spencer reporting there in Wisconsin. We've got 9 confirmed cases of salmonella linked to jalapenos.
The economy's job generator continued to struggle last month.
The consensus was for a net gain of 83,000 positions last month. Instead, the Labor Department has reported a loss of 23,000 jobs. The same report shows the no hire, no fire employment market still dominates. At 4.1%, the unemployment rate was essentially the same as the June figure, as was the number of unemployed Americans at 6.9 million.
ABC's Jim Ryan. The unemployment rate in Wisconsin sits at 3.3%.
The pigs, the cows, the chickens, the goats at Wisconsin State Fair. But what about the flying animal ambassadors?
At the We Energies exhibit, fairgoers can meet a bald eagle, a peregrine falcon, and even Loki the crow, while learning about Wisconsin's native wildlife and conservation efforts.
They get to see live owls, live hawks. They get to help out with demonstrations.
Raptor educator Cheyenne Smith tells WTMJ.
We're going to have some new reptiles for our reptile show here. We're going to have a really nice mixture of birds. We might bring our new turkey vulture.
Smith says each bird has its own story, giving visitors a chance to learn more about raptors while seeing them up close throughout the state fair. At the Wisconsin State Fair, Nizer Spencer, WTMJ News.
News sponsored by Appliance Gallery, your Milwaukee luxury appliance store. ApplianceGalleryWI.com.
WTMJ's Julia Fellow for Appliance Gallery, right on Wisconsin Avenue in Milwaukee. Their gorgeous showroom is the most up-to-date in our state, featuring luxury brands like Sub-Zero, Wolf, Miele, Fisher & Paykel, and more. They'll work right with your contractor or designer and make the process seamless. They even offer brands where you can choose from custom colors. As a small family-owned company with one location, they deliver impeccable service with a personal touch. Visit ApplianceGalleryWI.com or stop in today.
Notifications, texts, emails, information coming at you all day, every day. With so much noise, knowing what deserves your attention can feel overwhelming. So it's no surprise that many Americans feel less confident about their retirement finances and stressed about their investments. Turn down the noise. Turn up the planning. Put Annex Wealth Management, on your side for trusted investment and retirement guidance, including tax and estate planning. Visit annexwealth.com and click the Get Started button.
Do you know the secret to losing up to 1 pound of fat every day? At Milwaukee Weight Loss, we know the secret. Our doctor-developed, easy-to-follow weight loss program helps you lose weight fast, naturally and safely, and with no drugs or injections with risk of serious side effects, no prepackaged meals, bars, shakes, and no exercising required. Our program helps reset your metabolism so you can keep the weight off for good with a coach for ongoing support. Our program costs up to half as much and works up to twice as fast as most other programs. Go to MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com to schedule your free consultation.
Back to school season always seems to get everyone back on a schedule. So here's my question. When are you going to make yourself part of that routine? I'm Steve Scafidi, and that's exactly what I did with Milwaukee Weight Loss. Honestly, I wish I would have started sooner. I'm feeling better. I've got more energy because it really, really works. Right now, if you enroll by August 31st, you'll save $200 on the complete Milwaukee Weight Loss program. Don't keep putting it off. Visit MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. Schedule your free consultation today. Results may vary.
Time to stay with traffic at 8:10. Debbie, what's happening?
Well, a little bit slow westbound 94 as you're making your way from about 30th Street all the way to Hawley Road. Couple more pockets of heavy traffic crossing over the county line and again right past Sunny Slope. Eastbound 94 backing up out of the Stadium interchange towards 35th, and then northbound on 41 slowing from Capitol Drive past Hampton. There is a broken down vehicle on the ramp from Hampton to northbound 41, but it isn't in traffic necessarily. It's just where those delays end. I'm Debbie Lazigo with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast. High of 84 degrees today. Hazy and muggy with partly cloudy skies and a chance of showers or a storm tonight. Low of 68. Saturday looks good, mostly sunny and a high of 81. Right now it's 74.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Eric Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
Happening today on this Friday, Vince, if you're wondering why all the traffic in Oconomowoc, they're opening up a Costco today. So the lines are long.
There's a line.
People are all excited to get into that brand new Costco. We're being told that the line is wrapping around the store.
Really? It'll be open tomorrow and forevermore.
It's not one night only.
I think I might hit that a little bit later then. Well, we're getting ours in southern Milwaukee County as well. It's not far from me there in Franklin. So
yep, it's a big deal.
Yep. Big time stuff.
Hey, one of the biggest tech companies on the planet is facing a huge fine now after a trial over how addictive social media can be and the effect it can have on mental health. Be prepared for some potential changes to how you use Facebook and Instagram after this monumental ruling.
In a landmark ruling, a New Mexico judge has ordered Meta, the parent company of Facebook and Instagram, to pay $567 million after the company was found liable for helping fuel the state's youth mental health crisis. That's in addition to the $375 million a jury ordered Meta to pay earlier in the case, bringing the total to nearly $1 billion.
ABC's Sophie Flay. So the ruling says Meta intentionally used features such as endless scrolling, autoplay, notifications, content recommendations to keep users on the platform. This is not a new development. We've seen this used a lot in apps. They find those features played a role in higher rates of depression, eating disorders, and suicide risk among young people. The court also said these platforms contributed to child sexual exploitation. So now Meta will have to pony up close to $1 billion with all of these fines.
A lot more to report on this, but just based on what you said, let's get into even some of that.
Okay.
The question as to who's responsible for all that is an interesting one. And increasingly we're seeing the courts say, Meta, you're responsible for that. Not that we have many things out in our world that are addictive. Gambling can be addictive.
Smoking.
But we allow casinos.
Yeah.
Smoking can be addictive, but we allow cigarettes. Alcohol can be addictive, but we allow alcohol sales. Social media can be addictive, but we allow it to happen. Increasingly, the courts are saying to social media companies, yeah, but you're responsible for that. And to what degree is interesting. They're not, the courts aren't banning them from existing, but they're holding them accountable. And what does all of that mean about the future? What you sort of suggested there is are things going to change? So are you going to see algorithms different? Are you going to see warnings, things like that?
And that's what you can expect, likely. First of all, Meta is planning on appealing. We should mention that. Also, $1 billion is nothing. Like, they'll be fine. However...
and think about what you just said. Meta can take $1 billion hit and be fine.
But it's a set a precedent. I mean, they have other lawsuits, on the leisure that they got to deal with as well. So this is just going to potentially lead to... what comes next as far as their court stuff. They're going to have more to deal with. As far as the platforms, the judge is ordering Facebook and Instagram to build banner and informational screens to clearly explain its protection features, its best practices, and its tools to address inappropriate comment. So have them displayed regularly. One thing that we've heard over the years, too, is that a lot of times you don't even know whether or not your protection buttons are on or not. Like sometimes you'll see actually you got to go through this page and then you got to do this and then you got to press this button and then slide this over. And then you'll see if people are looking at your pages or not. Those changes and an educational campaign would then be subject to review. So New Mexico would actually have to say, no, okay, this works. That banner there looks like that's enough. Okay, this is enough explanation here just for educational purposes. That's the idea, just to get you aware of, okay, yeah, I should probably make sure my buttons are right.
That sounds more functional than the warning label that's on cigarettes, for example. Right? This would be these are the ways you access these tools to help you, as opposed to just smoking bad.
So do you think the smoking bad sign doesn't work?
I have mixed feelings on it. I feel like it's been there for a long time. I don't know that anyone's surprised to see that. And I think if you want to smoke, you'd be like, yep, but I'm young, so whatever, that won't affect me, or I'm indestructible, or I don't care. So I don't know that it does, and I don't know that warning people, hey, this could be addictive, that's not enough. What you're talking about are actual functions that can, if you're darn well aware that this could be bad for me, but how do I help myself? That goes a step further.
They're also getting into the age group here. I thought this was very interesting. The court is ordering Meta to continue to improve its age assurance tools in New Mexico. So I want to make sure that the right ages are using these and then or that parents are accepting it. The court said that federal children's privacy laws prevent Meta from applying age verification tools to children under 13. Like, you can't make a kid under 13 prove that they're that age and use tools that way. The Children's Online Privacy Protection Act means it cannot order Meta to request children to submit personal data or be passively tracked online, even for age verification purposes. So even if Meta was trying to make sure, there's only so many things it can do. So instead, the court wants them to use AI to determine people's age based on signals such as who their friends are, what types of content they're posting and consuming. Meta must also attempt to develop a dedicated under 13 years of age prediction model in the next 2 years, which they probably already have in some respects. You know what I mean? Let's not be surprised.
They're pretty good at this stuff.
Yeah,
right?
They have a pretty good idea for the most part who's using all of their stuff. Not saying it's perfect. I'm not suggesting that. Obviously, there are bad actors out there. But it does, it's another reminder of just how bad these apps can be for a kid or even a an adult's brain. It's not good, and there's obviously a lot of data that would indicate that, and the court agreed here.
I would admit to, and you would as well, getting trapped in
for sure,
an addictive moment where it gets me now is when I go on to post something. So I'm going into Instagram to post something with the intention of, okay, I've got 10 minutes here. I was going to get this content out there. I'm going to post my stuff. And when you open it right away, it's boom, here's a video.
And you're like, ooh.
And then that one hits. And then the next one hits. And then the next one hits. And then all of a sudden it's 17 minutes later. And you're like, I came here to do a task which I cannot now complete.
Right. And then but then you'll see something that you like and you want to show it to someone else or whatever. And as soon as you scroll away from it, or sometimes you can't find them again. So then you don't want to leave.
When the algorithm is hot.
Yeah, you don't want to
stick in there.
I've heard you say that. The algorithm is hot right now.
It's hot right now. Everything's a banger. Every one of these, right?
Yes. But you are aware of that.
Yes,
and it's
I'm aware of it.
And it still catches
Still traps
you, right?
me
Me too.
sometimes.
Me too. So imagine if you're not paying attention or not thinking
Yeah.
about it. So that's the issue that they're running
I do
into.
want to say this: it's not all the devil. I like this. I could wipe all this stuff off my phone and be okay. So that would be a choice. You could, you as parents, we could wipe all this stuff off our phones and I could be okay, right? I would live and breathe and eat and whatever. I like some of the content on there. That's why I do that. Some of it I enjoy watching.
Yeah.
How often are we sending stuff back? You, me, and Pam, bing,
daily.
bing, bing. Did you see this one? Did you see this one? And it makes me laugh.
Phenomenal stuff. Yes, that's what the internet should be for.
It's not that there's nothing redeeming in there.
Agreed. I mean, some of the stuff,
even though it's largely a sewer, the whole lot of it.
Yes. Well, and we'll see what else they can do. It's a unique situation for Meta too, obviously, but this is a huge ruling. They are going to appeal. Meta says, quote, "We work hard to keep people safe on our platforms and have been transparent about the challenges of identifying and removing bad actors and harmful content." Meanwhile, Facebook, there's another social network movie coming out. It's coming out later this year, and you remember the first one? That's one Zuckerberg, and it's the creation of Facebook.
How he created Facebook.
This one is later when Facebook already became a behemoth, and whether or not it was doing anything to control the content that was being provided. And
now these aren't documentaries. We're talking about Hollywood movies.
Yes. That
based
have already
on a
been
true story.
questioned.
Based on a true story.
Correct. But it's clearly going to get attention. And then again, we'll raise awareness it's got to be mindful about what you're doing on these apps.
8:22 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Be careful in Oconomowoc there, Debbie.
Okay. Keep an eye out for it. All right. Westbound 94 is still backing up all the way through the Stadium Interchange to Hawley Road. We do have a crash on the ramp, or right at the ramp from 35th Street. Right lane's blocked right now, which means that the tow truck's there and they're going to be getting that out of the way. On the eastbound side, slowing down from Mitchell Boulevard past 35th Street. Northbound 41 slowing down north of Capitol Drive all the way past Hampton. We've got also a couple pockets of heavy traffic on 894 westbound, basically between 35th Street and 60th. So just keep an eye out for that and give yourself a little extra time. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Don't think twice. Call Dice.
A great way to add value and curb appeal to your home is with a new LiftMaster or CHI maintenance-free garage door. Hey, it's WTMJ's Greg Matzik. A study by Remodelers Magazine reports that the average return on investment is an amazing 82%. Garage doors rank first among all home improvement projects. To see Geiss's huge selection of doors, visit their showroom in Brookfield, or you can also visit their online showroom at geissdoors.com. Geiss has everything from alley doors to custom wood designer doors and everything in between. Remember, for all your garage door needs, you call Geiss at 262-784-4250. That number again, 262-784-4250. It's Geiss. Visit them online at geissdoors.com.
Don't think twice. Call Dice.
Good Karma Brands is proud to be an equal opportunity employer, providing equal employment, development, and advancement opportunities to all teammates and applicants. To learn more about careers with us, please send an email to talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com. That's talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com.
You're not just a job number as a Sidex customer. They've been family-owned since 1988, and they treat you as part of their family. Upgrade and transform your current bathroom space with Sidex Windows Siding and Bath. They have seasoned design consultants with 10 to 30 years of experience. The owner, Joe, is honoring his dad's legacy with top-tier products and expert craftsmanship. It's Sidex, the best in the business. Get a free shower door upgrade when you mention WTMJ. Visit sidexremodel.com.
When you run a team, you want great uniforms, and you know selling spiritwear is vital. That's why Burkhart Sporting Goods will create a free custom website for you to sell your families and players the coolest spiritwear from Nike and Under Armour, as well as the basics, while helping you fundraise at the same time. We take the hassle out of coordinating your team's apparel and make shopping and buying easy. So when you need awesome spirit wear and uniforms for your organization, you can't beat Burkhardt.
You can't beat Burkhardt.
Get your rock solid guaranteed pre-approval to buy at accunet.com.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here. I hope you will join me Saturdays at 1 o'clock for Experience Wisconsin. I love the show because I learn something new every week as I introduce you to people and places in our state that are super special. Oh boy, we've got a great show coming up for you this Saturday. It is iconic Ishnala Supper Club, central part of the state. Incredible, worth a little bit of a trip. And we head north to Sheboygan, where the surfers are already out. Experience Wisconsin, 1 o'clock Saturdays on WTMJ.
Traffic is sponsored by Village Bowl. This summer, skip the boredom and strike up some fun at Village Bowl in Menominee Falls. Looking for the perfect place for your next celebration?
Village Bowl is the perfect place for parties, weddings, and meetings.
With elegant banquet halls, delicious buffets.
Come celebrate at Village Bowl.
Wisconsin State Fair rolling into the weekend.
Still happening today.
You got 10 days left of the 11-day festival. Today is Celebrate Wisconsin Day. You know, I like to give you a break on the admission, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can't help you much today unless you're listening to us in a neighboring state at the moment. Today is an admission deal for out-of-staters who present ID.
We welcome the fibs today.
I used to have a different take on that.
There'll be Minnesotans coming in today for the Twins game, probably.
Yeah, it used to bug me. I'm like, why are we giving them a break to come to our state fair? I'm like, well, so they come here and spend money and make the fair better, money. Right? And we're going anyway.
Yes.
So it's all good. Nelly is the Bank 5-9 main stage act tonight. Sunday night, though, a couple of really big names. Country music legend Winona Judd and rock star Melissa Etheridge in one show. WTMJ's Elizabeth Lintonen spoke with both of them ahead of the performance.
Rock legend Melissa Etheridge and country superstar Winona Judd are bringing their new Raised on Radio tour to the Wisconsin State Fair. The tour celebrates the nostalgia of the songs generations of fans grew up with. I had the opportunity to speak with both artists who say for them it's about more than nostalgia. It's about finding the joy through grief. Etheridge released her 17th studio album, Rise, this March.
I thought, I want to make an album. I know that a lot of people in the music industry are like, oh, the album's not, a thing anymore. And I don't believe that. I think that people do like to have a musical experience and listen to, a beginning, middle, and an end of a musical journey.
She says the music is about her lived experience and a lifetime of finding herself through loss.
It's about hope, and it's about life, and it's about, yes, life is filled with loss, and it's also filled with joy and passion and desire, and that's why the very first song on the album is Being Alive. I love being alive. It's a crazy ride, but it's very sacred, and it's called, I think it's called Wisdom.
Judd also has a new release, The Hard Truth, her first solo album in 10 years.
I have been through a lot of loss in the last 5 years, and it started with adopting my granddaughter to raise her. And what would you do if you were diagnosed with something and you knew you only had a certain amount of time to live? What would you do with your life?
Judd says she's found a way to heal enough to continue through music.
There's a lot of joy on the record, but there's also a lot of pain. And look, I'm 62 years old and I've proven myself. I don't have anything else to prove. I think you get to an age where you stop to worry and you start rejoicing in the things that are good. And the record is a combination of both.
Both artists say they are excited to head back to the state fair.
If you were raised on radio, which, if you're anywhere above the age of 20, you're just gonna enjoy this. This is gonna be songs you know and love. Wherever you get your music, just give a listen to this record before you come out. You might really hear something you like. I would love that, and let's just have a great time.
According to Judd and Etheridge, fans should come ready to rock.
They are so ready to rock. Look, everybody's tired. Everybody's struggling with something, and everybody's just wanting to go to a show, just like a movie, and check out. They just want to have fun. I just love rock and roll, and together we're just a powerhouse, and we're ready to show that.
The country rock duo headlined the State Fair main stage Sunday night, a night of legendary music for fans young and old. Elizabeth Lintonen, WTMJ News.
Man, does that sound like Melissa Etheridge, too? Can you just hear the
Right?
song
Oh,
in
totally.
her singing voice, in her speaking voice? Really cool. Great job by Liz to be able to meet and talk with Melissa Etheridge and Winona Judd heading into Sunday's performance. So that is Sunday. Nelly tonight. I don't know who the headliner is Saturday night, but regardless, the State Fair opens once again in about an hour and a half here in Wisconsin's Morning News.
Keeping my eyes open, I cannot afford to sleep.
If you're looking to refresh your home, you've got to check out Steinhoffel's Furniture and Mattress. Right now, you can save up to 30% on furniture and home decor, making it the perfect time to update that living room, dining room, bedroom, or even the whole house. And if a better night's sleep is on your wish list, Steinhoffel's has great deals on all the top mattress brands, including Beautyrest, Tempur-Pedic, and Helix. Plus, for a limited time, stop in and test rest a Beautyrest Black mattress, and you'll get a free $20 gas card. Visit your nearest Steinhoffel's Furniture and Mattress store. Tell them Jessica Ty sent you, or shop online at steinhoffels.com.
Hair Volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and newnordicusa.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Here's a fact about our state that too few Wisconsinites are acting on. Wisconsin has the largest black-white academic performance gap in America, in every grade tested and every subject. It's a gap that has existed for decades, and in many areas, the gap is growing. This is a reality our state simply can't afford to accept. And it's a Wisconsin problem worth all of us understanding. Learn how City Ford Collective is leading the charge for change at cityfordcollective.org.
Take your family to the amazing Mineshaft restaurant in Hartford for the all-you-can-eat Wednesday and Friday haddock fish fry for $8.99. Wow. You'll pay twice that elsewhere. Desserts or buy one, get one free. Google The Mineshaft. Call and reserve your table, The Mineshaft.
Prizes, flyaways, even cash money. You want it? We've got it. Find a list of all contests and official rules by visiting WTMJ.com/contests. That's WTMJ.com/contests.
From those with no experience to firearms enthusiasts, all are welcome at Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. The staff is deeply committed to providing a welcoming and engaging environment for everyone at every level. Learn the right way to handle firearms, level up your skills, and experience replica firearms from different historical eras while learning about their role in protecting our freedoms throughout history. Visit veteran-owned and managed Mission 94 in Kenosha today. Check out the 5-star reviews. Just Google Mission 94.
ABC News, I'm Mike Dubusky. Experts had been expecting the Labor Department to add more than 80,000 jobs in July. Well, according to the latest report from the Labor Department, it actually lost 23,000. Local government, education, and retail trade saw especially steep declines. A New Mexico court wants the parent company of Facebook and Instagram to pay up. Again. ABC's Elizabeth Schulze.
The judge ordering Meta to pay $567 million, mostly toward mental health treatment programs. That's on top of a previous $375 million fine determined by a jury in March. Prosecutors from the state of New Mexico presenting internal Meta documents, saying the company knew features on its apps could lead to child exploitation, and it ignored the dangers.
Meta says it will appeal. And Lisa Murkowski has become the second Republican to oppose the confirmation of Todd Blanche as Attorney General. He can only afford to lose one more vote. This is ABC News.
Well, that earlier accident westbound 94 at 35th Street finally gone. Everything's reopened. We've got delays, though, from 35th to Hawley Road. Eastbound slowing down through the stadium to 35th Street. It's been quiet all morning on 43. I'm hoping I didn't jinx it. It's looking good, though. Northbound 41, that's eased up as well, so everything else is looking good. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
High of 84 degrees today in your Storm Team forecast with hazy and muggy conditions. Tonight, chance of showers, maybe a storm, low down to 68. Milwaukee at 74. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Decision Wisconsin attending his final Wisconsin State Fair as governor, Tony Evers, continuing his assertion that State Representative Francesca Hong cannot win in the general election against presumed challenger Republican Tom Tiffany.
While campaigning at the fair for Milwaukee County Executive David Crowley Thursday, Evers insisted Hong's appearance on national media won't help her in a general election.
I think she's at a real disadvantage.
Evers directly criticized Hong's back and forth over her thoughts on the Thanksgiving holiday.
She was talking about Thanksgiving, and yes, she really likes it, but she doesn't like it. Come on.
The latest Marquette poll showed Hong holds a sizable lead among likely voters over the field. At the Wisconsin State Fair, Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
There will be football tonight at Lambeau Field.
Roughly 60,000 fans are expected to pack Lambeau Field tonight for the annual Family Night practice.
I've never experienced anything like this.
Packers head coach Matt LaFleur confirms there will be some live tackling and a game-like environment is expected. An environment that simply can't be duplicated during a normal training camp practice.
It's so good for our young players. It's really the first time you have in our stadium. It feels more like a preseason game than a practice.
Greg Matzek, WTMJ News.
Time for news about your money. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management market update. We're 5 minutes off the opening bell, and the Dow Jones Industrial is down 30 points to 53,855. S&P 500 is at 7739. That's up 30 points. And the NASDAQ is up 281 to 26,620. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com. Traffic brought to you by Sewer Ninjas. Visit them at sewerninjas.com.
Homeowners avoid sewer backups with camera inspections, drain cleaning, and trenchless repairs. Learn more at sewerninjas.com.
News is sponsored by Abbey Home. Go to abbyhome.com today.
Abbey Window.
Are you looking to upgrade your bathroom with a new walk-in shower or a new tub? At Abbey Home, we take everything down to the studs, pull the plumbing permits, and you have a brand new bath or shower in as little as 1 day. And to top it off, we're having our 16-year anniversary sale. Right now, get a free shower door with your new bath or shower. And if somebody asks you if you know a guy in the business, you can say no, but I know a girl. Go to abbyhome.com today or give us a call, 414-436-ABBY, 414-436-2229.
Hey, John Mercure here for Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin, quite simply the best in the business. You got a shoulder that's not feeling great. Maybe it's an ankle or a knee. Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin and their top-tier doctors can get you feeling how you deserve to feel. My wife, Michelle, had a back issue. Oh, how put her in a great place. She's on the mend. She's feeling better. She's doing all the things that she wants to do. Start at the website, ohhow.com, ohhow.com. Request an appointment. Start your journey to feeling better with the best. Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin.
Hi, this is Bruce Nemovitz, Senior Real Estate Specialist and founder of Bruce's team. We understand that moving from your longtime home can feel overwhelming. Ready for a smaller space, warmer climate, want to live closer to the grandkids, or you're just sick of the upkeep? From downsizing to preparing your home for sale, our team has guided over 3,000 families through the transition. Bruce's team helps you every step of the way. Let us take you from overwhelmed to I can do this. Visit brucesteam.com today.
Have you ever wondered if you're giving the right way? Maybe you want to support a charity that's important to you, but you're not sure how it fits into your estate plan or what it means for your family's future. Join Annex Wealth Management for a free webinar, More Giving, Less Guessing. Hear from me, yours truly, Steve Scavidi, and CEO Dave Spano, estate planning attorney Alec Durand, as we share practical strategies to help you give with confidence and create the legacy you envision. Reserve your free spot today at annexwealth.com/events. That's annexwealth.com/events.
Police are looking for a couple of guys accused of stealing thousands of dollars in a slot machine heist.
Because the house always wins. You play long enough, you never change the stakes. The house takes you. Unless, when that perfect hand comes along, you bet big, and then you take the house.
You take the house. You know the saying, playing with house money?
Oh, yeah.
These guys were literally playing with house money. The saying being, okay, you know, we're at the casino. I'm up $50 on the blackjack table, so I might as well take 20 of that and throw it in the slot machine.
Yeah,
it's house money. I'm up, right? I'm up on the day. These guys were literally playing with house money. Janesville police investigating the crime at a Buffalo Wild Wings, which, quick aside, apparently has slot machines. I don't know if there's so much slots as a lot of bars circumvent the law and sort of have those video gaming machines or whatever. So I'm guessing it's something of that nature, but nonetheless, I guess if everybody else is getting away with it in Wisconsin, why not us? So B-Dubs has slots, and these guys ripped them off. Here's WISC TV out of Madison on how these crooks got away with it.
Now, police say the suspects opened the slot machine there and got the cash out, and then fed that same cash back into the slot machine and got a payout, cashing out a total of $3,400.
So they busted open the machine, stole the cash, and then used that money to feed back into that machine until I guess they hit a big number.
So you would get a bigger number with a ticket than you would just walking away with the cash you stole, right? That's the idea there.
I don't know if the house always wins. Shouldn't there be more cash in there than?
But you're not getting
the usual payout.
I don't think it's shooting dollars out. It's shooting out like a payout, and then you take that to the.
Fair enough. Okay. And also, I suppose on many of those machines, you can you put your card on, or does it have to be cash? I don't know. Either way, this is the methodology that they used. They took the cash from the machine, fed it back in, finally hit a jackpot big enough for them, and took it for more than $3,000 and said, hey, we won big. Okay, great. One more thing from the WISC report.
Officers add that a similar incident occurred in Monona the same day, but they don't know if they're connected.
Let me help you guys with your police work. They're connected. They probably know that already. They just couldn't confirm it. But the suspicion would be, all right, these guys pulled a job here, and then they came down here and they pulled a job there in Janesville. They are still, at last check, looking for the guys. There is a security cam, like still shot of one of the guys. So you're saying is always, somebody knows this guy. It's clear enough that if you saw it and you know that's Jimmy, somebody knows Jimmy, and they'll find him. Doesn't sound like the kind of thing you get away with, at least not for long.
George Clooney, Matt Damon, Andy Garcia, Brad Pitt, and Julia Roberts. Ocean's 11.
You're either in or you're out. I'm staying in.
Brewers 360 coming up in mere moments. Adam McKelvey joins us from Brewers.com. So, Debbie, I've been trying to figure out whether or not the Costco in Oconomowoc that's opening up today, if it's got like special deals. There must be something they're offering today.
Special gourmet, toothpicky type of
really awesome
foods.
rotisserie chicken today.
I think you're onto something there, right? Because otherwise, Deb, if you were willing to wait in an hours-long line to get into a Costco, wouldn't you just drive the extra 20 minutes to get to one that's already open?
That's true. That's true. So,
well, it's exciting, though.
But I don't know. Maybe people might just be excited.
hopefully there'll be good deals. Okay. Westbound 94 is going to be a little bit backed up still through the stadium interchange from just west of 35th Street to Hawley Road. Eastbound, you're seeing delays right through the stadium to 35th as well. And that's it. Everything else looks great. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Wet basements and foundation problems? For over 20 years, Accurate has been the Fix-It Show's trusted experts in foundation repair and waterproofing. Whether it's cracked walls, drain tile issues, or water in your basement, they've got you covered. Don't wait until the problem gets worse. Call Accurate Basement Repair today at 414-744-6900 or visit AccurateBasementRepair.com. They're not just good, they're accurate.
Foster care isn't about finding perfect kids. It's about being there when they need you most.
Mrs. White stuck out even when she didn't have to. She took me back in. That's why I'm here.
The hard part is you got to stick around. It's only through a lot of hard times sometimes that a kid kind of gets to that turning point to then have the breakthrough where you did change that kid's life.
Exactly.
Sometimes changing a child's life starts with simply refusing to give up. Learn more at lacausa.org.
Come on into Tyson's, more for you.
This summer, Tyson's is giving one lucky winner the ride of a lifetime. A 2026 Harley-Davidson Street Glide Liberty Edition or $30,000 cash. You pick. Entering is free. Visit your local Tyson's and scan the sweepstakes QR code. One entry per day. And you can come back every day for another chance to win. Sweepstakes run July 4th through September 7th. We'll see you there. No purchase necessary. Open to U.S. residents 18 and older. Void where prohibited. See official rules at Tysons.com.
When you're at the State Fair, be sure to check out the Big 5-9 main stage, featuring amazing acts like Nelly, For King and Country, Winona Judd, Melissa Etheridge, and more. Tickets are on sale now. Big 5-9 is a proud sponsor of the fair and a proud supporter of the local Wisconsin communities they have served since 1859. So grab your bucket of lemonade or beer, something on a stick, and join Big 5-9 at the Wisconsin State Fair between August 6th and August 16th. Member FDIC.
The pitch is a line drive on one bounce. Terang has it, goes second one, on to first, safe. The Brewers have a challenge left.
Milwaukee is challenging the safe call at first.
Here comes the reaction from the crowd. This game's going to be over.
After review, the runner's out.
That's your ball game.
Brewers 360 is sponsored by Potawatomi Sportsbook and Ridgetop. Joined this morning by MLB.com's Adam McCalvy, question mark?
Brewers start a weekend series against the Twins tonight. Beat the Pirates 5-2 to wrap up their 4-game series at AmFam on Thursday afternoon.
Waiting for confirmation from Greg Pancake Hill, producer of the program. And Adam's on the line
Cream
with us
Puff Hill.
right now. Oh, that's right. Adam, I'm sorry. You should know that for the duration of the Wisconsin State Fair, we have renamed Pancake Cream Puff. So it's just a quick rebrand.
I don't understand what that means. You've renamed Greg Cream Puff?
Yeah, his nickname is Pancake. We've changed that now just for the duration of the fair.
In honor of the fair.
I see.
Remember when IHOP changed to IHOB, International House of Burgers, and they didn't actually change. It was just a temporary thing.
Yes, I do. Okay, noted. Thank you very much. I like cream puffs. They used to bring cream puffs into the press box for us. This was the tradition, like back to County Stadium. At the start of the fair, Bell Ambulance would bring in cream puffs to the press box. I don't know how that tradition ended or if it still happens, but I'm just no longer invited. But I haven't had a cream puff for a couple of years.
I wouldn't imagine it's the latter. Let's talk a little baseball. Coming up tonight, we've got the Twins in town. I find this fascinating, Adam. Right now, the Twins are at 57-59 on the season, which in the American League Central is good enough for second place. Look at the NL Central with the Brewers. Brewers on top with 72 wins. Cubs with 67 wins. Third place, Cardinals at 57 wins. These are very different divisions right now.
And the Twins added at the trade deadline. They were thought to be big sellers. I mean, I remember early on Byron Buxton being mentioned as maybe a target of the Brewers, or their pitcher Joe Ryan as maybe a target of the Brewers and other clubs, and they ended up adding on. So it is interesting, and it's, I guess a sign of the competitiveness of Major League Baseball in terms of the number of clubs in this expanded wild card era, how many different teams are in it. I mean, the Pirates now, after losing 3 in a row to the Brewers, are 3 under. They actually made some pretty significant adds to their bullpen at the deadline, and they are 3 games under 500, and here sit the Brewers, a season-high 29 games over 500.
Is Cooper Pratt okay?
Man, guys don't like to wear cups. I remember as a kid going shopping. The horrifying day you go shopping with your mom.
Yeah.
To Dunham's for a cup. Catchers wear
With
cups.
your mom?
Obviously, but yeah, I don't know where.
At least my old man took me, and I think that kind of. Well, you're gonna need a cup.
I'm kind of calling on my dad. I don't mean to. My parents came down last night for the Uke showing at the Oriental Theater. Downtown Milwaukee, we had a little Q&A, and so they, they're great. My dad was there for everything. Sorry, Dad, didn't mean to call you out.
Yeah, that should have been a dad job. Go ahead.
He stayed in the game, and I don't know. Do we need to describe what happened? The catcher followed through and accidentally, delivered a right hook.
Do you want to? Eric has a number of the play-by-play calls. You want to hear Anderson? Or you want to hear Levo and Lane?
I'll pull him up here, but that is fairly normal for them not to wear cups. And
Yep.
right, but he's good. He's not. I mean, he obviously stayed in the game.
Yeah, he stayed in the game, and he delivered a sac fly. No pun intended. So congratulations to Coop.
Yep. So that's where it's funny you say that, because Lane in his call made sure to say sacrifice in his call.
He gives more tact.
Yes.
Oh man.
Yes.
Cooper Pratt is an interesting cat. He was in the clubhouse before the game. The guys were looking at him in a very puzzled fashion because he was sort of kneeling against the couch working on a Sudoku. And someone said, Coop, we have tables here. There's 2 very functional tables in the Brewers clubhouse for crosswords and Sudoku and playing cards. And he said he was sitting at the table, but his brain wasn't working as well on the Sudoku. So he thought if he sort of got in a position on the floor, it might help him think. So
okay,
that's
yeah.
Dude, I love it.
That's well described. Interesting cat. All right, new guy was on the hill for the Crew. What kind of guy is he? Is Dustin May?
Dustin May. He is, look, the Brewers didn't get the guy they and other clubs really wanted. The big fish on this year's market was Tarek Skubal. Didn't happen. Then you pivot to getting some depth. And Dustin May is a guy he can pitch like a number one. And we saw it here in Milwaukee. He took a no-hitter into the 8th inning. He had a complete game, a one-hit shutout against the Padres more recently. He has tremendous stuff. You saw the fastball running up to 99, 6'6", a presence, a former top prospect. He's pitched in the World Series. The COVID World Series still counts as the World Series, but he has postseason experience. He checked a lot of the boxes in terms of a veteran-type guy, if you can say 28 years old is a veteran, because this Brewers staff, that's what they don't have. They have a bunch of guys with 2 and fewer years of big league experience, and adding someone with just a little more on the service time was important, I think, to that rotation. And it gives everybody a little more extra rest right now and just that extra layer of depth moving forward. And by the way, let's not forget one other guy, Coleman Crowe, threw 6 shutout for Nashville last night.
There you go.
He's in this mix as well. So they're about 7 deep now on capable major league starters. Now, look, there's only one number one, Jacob Mizorowski, but they're going to do it sort of the out-getter method like they did 2018, 2019, and that can work. It's just that's the way they had to pivot after they didn't get Tarek Skubal.
MLB.com's Adam McCalvey, friend of the program and beat writer for your Milwaukee Brewers. Thanks, Adam. Good to catch up.
I hope that's not my last appearance.
No,
never.
Absolutely not. In fact, one of your finest.
On the sacrifice fly by Cooper Pratt.
So he knew.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly
He knew.
what he was doing. One more time before 9 o'clock, Debbie.
Westbound 94, still a bit heavy right now from 35th Street all the way past Holly Road. The eastbound side slowing down coming out of the stadium interchange to about 35th Street. And as far as the freeway is concerned, that's pretty much it. Just want to give you a reminder, though, if you are headed to the fair, there are no left turns into the fairgrounds from the city streets. You can only do right-hand turn. It's a clockwise movement around the fairgrounds. So just keep that in mind and make your way around there. Good luck and have fun. Have some corn for me. I'm Debbie Loziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
As Hamilton was running, Pratt ended up on the ground. Checking a replay out here, Kyle.
Oh my goodness.
I see. He's going to need a little walk. Yeah.
Not all roofing contractors are created equal, and homeowners know the difference. Ridgetop Exteriors has been the local, trusted choice since 2002. Upfront pricing, expert crews, manufacturer-backed warranties, and over 40,000 completed projects backed by thousands of 5-star reviews from your neighbors. No surprises, no runarounds, just honest work from people who live and work right here in our community. Call Ridgetop Exteriors for a free estimate. Ridgetop Exteriors, the easy choice for your home.
Ridgetop Exteriors.
It's a summer of big wins with WinFest at Potawatomi Casino Hotel Milwaukee. Just play with your Potawatomi Rewards card for entries and your chance to win cash and reward play all summer long. Then keep the excitement going because all your monthly drawing entries roll over into the WinFest final drawings on September 25th, where you could win cars, dream vacations, free play, and cash. Don't miss out on WinFest only at Potawatomi. More info online. Must be 21 and a rewards member to play.
No matter what we were doing, the Brewer game was always on. Kind of the background of my childhood. I wore number 17.
Oh, you did? I didn't know that was my number.
Yep. This is my friend Jim Gantner. Jim was always my favorite player. We did Jim's roof up in Eden.
Right. The great job he does on homes. Most important is honesty, integrity, and doing a great job.
See how Big Fish Contracting is renovating homes and redeeming an industry at bigfishcontracting.com.
Enjoy the Fox and Hounds restaurant's fabulous all-you-can-eat fish fry. It's one of the best. The magnificent Sunday brunch is also all you can eat. Kids and grandkids under 3 eat free. Call and reserve foxandhoundsrestaurant.com.
From large manufacturer to local pizza shop and every business in between, Summit Credit Union helps your vision take shape with loan programs, great rates, and strategic solutions. Whatever you're building, you've got this. And Summit Credit Union's got you.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here. I hope you will join me Saturdays at 1 o'clock for Experience Wisconsin. I love the show because I learn something new every week as I introduce you to people and places in our state that are super special. Oh boy, we've got a great show coming up for you this Saturday. It is iconic Ishnala Supper Club, central part of the state, incredible, worth a little bit of a trip, and we head north to Sheboygan where the surfers are already out. Experience Wisconsin, 1 o'clock Saturdays on WTMJ.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Kellogg with a big announcement, speeding up the end of artificial colors in all of your favorite cereals.
Coming next year, a year earlier to a cereal bowl near you, Fruit Loops that actually contain fruit. Colors made from fruit and vegetables, not synthetic dyes. The change is coming to all its colorful cereals like Apple Jacks, and Kellogg is also removing BHT, the artificial preservative. The rush is coming as Target says it will stop stocking cereals with artificial colors in the spring. Walmart is pulling artificial food dyes from its store brands by January. Wayne Cabot, ABC News.
So yeah, Fruit Loops will use natural dyes while maintaining the original taste and look, it says. So it should look virtually the same.
Why haven't we been doing this all along? It must be a money thing, right? Was it easier to use lab stuff to make things orange and red and whatever else?
There's a reason why recipe of hot dogs now is different than when you and I were kids.
Right. Yeah.
There's always that. Experts do note that natural dyes aren't risk-free and may require higher amounts to achieve vibrant colors. So they might have to do more of the natural dye to get where it needs to go. Whether or not that's bad for you, I guess we'll have to read some of the studies.
Could you not just go color-free?
See, that's an interesting question.
Would you still eat Apple Jacks if they weren't orange or whatever they are?
If they're just gray?
Yeah. Or right. What if Fruit Loops were all just sort of the same color? Just right, gray.
Would that work now? Now knowing what we know, yeah, probably. But if you came out with a cereal and it was just gray circles, gray looking Cheerios, you'd be like, I don't know.
It makes it tough on the commercial when they're pouring the bowl. Hey, kids.
It looks like coal.
Here's a bowl of rocks. Right? A bowl of coal.
So that's a good question. That's a good question, though. I mean, obviously, that's the main reason, right? For the look.
Yeah, it has
and
the
then
look.
it's in the cost. Everything always comes back to money, and you want to make sure you can keep something preserved so it can last long enough for you to eat it.
So that's a different issue, the preservatives to make it have a longer shelf life. But just the straight up color. Would it be enough? I guess if it's an even playing field and everyone's doing it, if everybody's cereal is gray,
right,
then it doesn't matter. You go with the one that tastes
this
good.
One, this push.
Would they make the bird would be gray too now? The toucan.
They'd have to, right?
Can't
It
be
have
the
to.
same
Yeah, it can't
color.
be a colorful bird.
He's just a crow.
They have to change the mascot and everything. Oh, those commercials wouldn't be as fun,
right? Or just. Tony the Tiger is just some regular house cat, and a boring one.
Just a boring gray cat laying around.
8:57. We got the actual news coming up at the top of the hour next.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
Elevated gas prices and weakening consumer sentiment contribute to a decrease in sales at Molson Coors during its latest quarter. The company's net sales for the latest quarter were $3.1 billion compared to $3.2 billion in the same period of 2025. Brady Corporation closes a $1.4 billion acquisition of a Honeywell business that is expected to nearly double the company's annual revenue and add 3,000 employees. The all-cash transaction involved Honeywell's productivity and services business. The Wisconsin State Fair celebrates its 175th anniversary with the return of a parade that kicks off the afternoon of August 11th. It will be the fair's first parade since 2019. I'm Linda Spice for MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
James Imaging Systems, your local document imaging partner. JamesImaging.com.
I'm with Eric, Director of Research for Good Karma Brands. They have business technology from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Eric, what does partner mean to you?
Partner isn't just out for them. The partner cares about how we solve our problems, and it can be a mutually beneficial relationship from there on.
And I understand throughout the more than 15-year partnership between Good Karma Brands and James Imaging Systems, you have shared many core values.
Absolutely. Work hard, be honest, over-deliver, follow through, listen, teamwork.
Eric, summarize your overall business technology partnership with James Imaging Systems for me.
Outstanding. As we've grown tremendously and you guys have still been able to meet our needs, each step of our growth, that's huge.
AI-driven workflow automation, security enhancements, and digital transformation from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Call 262-781-7700 or visit jamesimaging.com.
It's summer now, but you know what's coming down the pike? Yup, cold weather and high heating bills. Gene Miller here, and now is a great time to order new windows from my friends at Hometown Windows and Doors. With national brands like Anderson, Pella, Marvin, and Softlight, Hometown can offer replacement windows that fit every home, style, and budget. Whether you're looking for wood, Fibrex, fiberglass, or vinyl, Hometown has a product for you. August is Marvin month. Call or stop in to win a Yeti cooler. That's Hometown with an E for your every window and door need. Visit hometownwindows.com today.
The first thing I thought about is, what am I going to do?
Peggy and Willie were injured when a driver ran a stop sign.
I was injured pretty bad, and they reached out to me and made sure that I got the medical attention that I needed to make that recovery. One call. That was all. And everything went well.
Here for you 24/7. Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
Get started with your no-hassle refi checkup by clicking on the blue button at Accunet.com.
Double plays.
On to first in time!
Double dingers.
Oh, God!
Double the hype. The Twins are in town. And the crew's ready to cash in.
Additional defensive changes as Contreras hammers one to left. It's up and gone.
Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts at 6:05.
Got him looking. 10 strikeouts for Kyle Harrison.
On the home of the Brewers. 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Just after 9 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Friday, August 7th, our top story, a deadly gas station shooting leads to life behind bars.
I'm Eric Bilstead. Another roadblock, for the Attorney General.
Storm team forecast. Partly cloudy skies, hazy and muggy today, high of 84. Tonight's low 68 with a chance of showers and storms. Right now at 76. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, a former Milwaukee security guard will spend the rest of his life in prison for the murder that he committed 3 years ago. He's 59 years old, William Pinkin, convicted earlier this year of shooting and killing 29-year-old Isaiah Allen. This was at a gas station near Teutonia and Roosevelt in Milwaukee. Prosecutors say Allen had stolen a box of snacks without paying. That's when Pinkin, the security guard, followed him outside and shot him in the back of the head. Milwaukee County Judge Michelle Havas.
You were sending up every signal in the world of I'm not going to stop killing people.
Pinkin was also convicted of first-degree reckless homicide back in 1990.
The owners of On the Border, the Gentlemen's Club in Franklin, are pleading not guilty to keeping a place of prostitution.
The strip club ended operations last month after the Franklin Common Council revoked multiple operating licenses. The revocations came after police were involved in a multi-year investigation into alleged prostitution, human trafficking, and drug use at the club. That also includes felony charges against the club's former general manager, Brian Hopkins. If convicted, the owners could face up to 6 years in prison. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Another hurdle for Todd Blanche in his nomination process to be the next U.S. Attorney General. Alaska Republican Lisa Murkowski now saying she's a no vote.
Murkowski is now the second Republican after Maine Senator Susan Collins to oppose Blanche. Murkowski cited concerns with the weaponization of the Department of Justice, the handling of the Epstein files, and the controversial plan to create a compensation fund for allies of the president who claim they were wrongly prosecuted. Blanche can likely only afford to lose 2 Republican votes for his nomination to survive. All eyes are now on Louisiana Senator Bill Cassidy, who has expressed reservations about Blanche and was defeated in a primary earlier this year after Trump backed one of his opponents. Peter Harlambus, ABC News.
One of the biggest tech companies on the planet is facing a big new fine after a trial over how addictive social media can be and the effect it can have on mental health.
In a landmark ruling, a New Mexico judge has ordered Meta, the parent company of Facebook and Instagram, to pay $567 million after the company was found liable for helping fuel the state's youth mental health crisis. That's in addition to the $375 million a jury ordered Meta to pay earlier in the case, bringing the total to nearly $1 billion.
Most of the money is set to go towards mental health and addiction treatment programs. Meta says it will appeal the ruling.
The White House and Pentagon pushing back now on reports that the U.S. is facing a weapons shortage due to the war with Iran.
Reports from news outlets and military think tanks suggest the U.S. has used virtually all of its Army tactical missile systems and precision strike missiles during 5 months of war with Iran. In a new interview, one defense official told The Atlantic the shortage is so acute, troops facing Iranian missiles must quickly decide whether to fire a precious interceptor or, quote, hope for the best. The president says the people leaking this information are, quote, being hunted down.
News Nation's Corey Smith.
The feds are trying to keep up with any scams that use artificial intelligence. FBI Milwaukee Special Agent in Charge Alan Carr on Wisconsin's Afternoon News.
If we can get into these scam centers with the legal process in those countries, we can pull down, hey, searching what their servers are, their computers, what are they doing, what are they trying to develop? And then we can pull that in our public education campaigns as we go out and we tell people.
Carr says the FBI has been using AI to catch scammers and other criminals as well.
They weren't expecting this to walk through the door in the police station. A valuable piece of artwork stolen from a Milwaukee art gallery 8 years ago.
The artwork is an original Pablo Picasso etching from 1949, a print titled Torero, depicting a Spanish bullfighter. Milwaukee police say a community member recognized the print and turned it in to District 4. An authenticator confirms the print was stolen from DeLinde Fine Art Appraisals on Jefferson Street back in February 2018. Investigators are working on locating the rightful owner. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
News about your money, the WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Everything looking good on Wall Street this morning so far. The Dow is up 88, the NASDAQ up 167, and the S&P up 18.
Outdoor Living Unlimited WTMJ News Time is 9:05. Markets brought to you by Annex Wealth Management, Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-838-6767. 800-838-6767. 800-838-6767.
Leading a nonprofit takes more than heart. It takes the right leader with the skills, experience, and passion to move your mission forward. Vince Vitrano here for Spano Pratt. They focus exclusively on nonprofit executive searches, from discovering high-caliber candidates to rigorous assessment and selection to engaging and aligning your board of directors throughout the process. Spano Pratt doesn't just fill roles. They help you find leaders who truly align with your purpose and mission. SpanoPratt.com.
At Blaine's Farm and Fleet, we know inspiration's in full swing this time of year. So bring us your wild ideas, and we'll bring the value on the quality supplies you need to make it happen at unbeatably low prices. Right now, during our summer jeans sale, Wrangler jeans are buy two, get one free. Men's full blue brand denim jeans, just $10.99. Plus, save $4 on 5 quarts of Royal Purple Motor Oil and get free nitrile gloves by mail. Find value on everything to do your thing. Blaine's Farm and Fleet. Be an original.
Time for WTMJ Sports Update for the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk. The homestand continues with a new team in town tonight for your Milwaukee Brewers. Got the Twins coming for a 3-game set. Brewers lost the series opener to the Pirates, but then ripped through the final 3 games. In his Milwaukee debut, new guy Dustin May went 6 innings, gave up 2 runs on 3 hits.
It was definitely exciting. Definitely had a little rust to knock off. It's been 8 or 9 days since my last one. So, it was good to get out there and compete. And the guys played great behind me, and we scored some runs. So it was a great team win.
Lefty Shane Drowan taking the mound tonight for the Brewers. Our coverage right after the 6 o'clock news here on WTMJ. Football tonight at Lambeau Field.
Roughly 60,000 fans are expected to pack Lambeau Field tonight for the annual Family Night practice.
I've never experienced anything like this.
Packers head coach Matt LaFleur confirms there will be some live tackling and a game-like environment is expected. An environment that simply can't be duplicated during a normal training camp practice.
It's so good for our young players. It's really the first time you have in our stadium. It feels more like a preseason game than a practice.
Greg Matzik, WTMJ News.
Now, Packers begin the preseason August 13th, their first game against the Steelers in Pittsburgh.
WTMJ time saver traffic. Roads this Friday morning are looking good. Some construction slowdowns, but otherwise you are good to go.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecast. Partly cloudy skies today, hazy and muggy, high 84. Chance of showers, maybe a storm tonight, mostly cloudy and a low of 68. Saturday looks real good, mostly sunny and a high of 81. Sunday, we bring in a chance of showers and some storms, warm and humid, high of 83. Monday, chance of showers and storms, 81 for the high, 77 the high on Tuesday with a chance of showers and storms. Right now at 76.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Eric Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
9:10 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Beavers across Wisconsin, beware. The biggest beaver in the pond may be coming for you next.
Here we go.
There he is. There's Bucky.
Welcome to Buc-ees. You're rolling with
You can even get a Buc-ees swimming suit if you'd like. Vince, I'll pick one up for you if you'd like.
Buc-ees, Buc-ees, Buc-ees.
All right, beavers. The giant gas station and convenience store chain Buc-ees has now broken ground in southern Milwaukee County at its first Wisconsin location. I play golf now near there from time to time and give it a drive-by the other day.
And work is being done.
Bulldozers are out there.
Being moved.
Ground is broken and being moved and things like that. So this would be just off of I-94, and they're technically on the Oak Creek side.
Yeah.
But right there off of 27th Street.
Yep.
So Buc-ees is coming to Wisconsin. Many people excited about that. Some neighbors, as we chronicled, fought really hard to stop it.
They don't give a crap about us.
Okay, well, that is how a lot of folks right now feel in Ohio. Buc-ees is new to Ohio. They've got one already operational. And do we need to go backwards and explain what Buc-ees is? If you don't know,
it's an enormous travel station.
Yes. So think of the biggest truck stop you've ever been to, on the interstate.
But no trucks.
This is different, right? It's bigger than what you've ever seen before. 120 gas pumps, giant retail, the size of some large retailers, and all of that. And one of the things that's unique about Buc-ees is they don't allow semis, big rigs, no trucks. So anyway, it's this massive gas station plus convenience store, and they're all over the place. They're based in Texas. Well, they're new. They're expanding all over the country now. They've been in the south and the southeast, southwest, but they're creeping north, and they're new to Ohio. So they moved into that territory recently, and they've got another one online that would be their second Ohio location. So what's happening in Ohio, and it may have happened in other states, is now that they're there, Buc-ees is paying attention and looking around, and they're starting to go after mascots, logos, things that look like, in their opinion, their trademark cartoon beaver logo. They aren't even just targeting beavers.
This is going to be a federal showdown between Bucky the Beaver and Mickey the Moose.
Now, this is a different lawsuit than I'm talking about today. That's a lawsuit already filed in federal court because Buc-ees says the existing chain in Ohio, Mickey's, has a logo that looks too much like Buc-ees. And we talked about this one already.
Yeah, and that's a moose.
Yeah, I mean, not even a beaver, much less a likeness of Bucky, but that's how Bucky rolls. And the chain is at it again. There's now a new lawsuit filed late last month against a convenience store. They have a logo in Ohio. Now listen closely to this local news report out of Toledo.
A Texas travel giant is taking on a Beaver Creek corner store, and the community is fighting back.
Okay, now where'd they say? Did you catch that? Where'd they say this is happening?
Beaver Creek.
Beaver Creek.
Beavers are a common theme throughout the city, from the high school mascot to local statues throughout the city. But the travel center chain Buc-ees says the logo here at Beavers Mini Mart is crossing the line into trademark infringement.
That's 13 Action News, WTVG TV Toledo. And folks around town are not happy because you know what they got a lot of in Beaver Creek, E?
Beavers.
Beavers.
Because it is Beaver Creek, there's beavers all over the place. And there's lots of things that have a beaver name or have a creek or have a beaver in their logo.
Yeah.
Of course.
You would think.
Of course.
Here's a local video blogger on Instagram.
Here in Beaver Creek, Ohio, we believe that beavers are for all. My beaver, your beaver, everybody's beaver. Beavers for all.
They're having a little bit of fun with it. Here's another lady the TV station interviewed.
How dare they? Their beaver doesn't even look like a beaver. They should be sued by Alvin and the Chipmunks because that's what it looks like.
Wow. Shot fired.
That's what I was laughing at this morning when you looked over.
You were giggling at that.
I laughed out loud. So that's all fun and games, and they're having fun with the beaver versus the moose and the beavers
But there's
versus
some
beavers
legitimate
and things like that.
frustration and pushback too, though.
This small business is saying, we're a small business and we could go out of business. Never mind even if they win. We could go out of business if we have to end up in a long, protracted legal battle against a giant that has unlimited money to spend on lawyers and all sorts of other things. And there are people in the community who are now doing fundraisers. Other small businesses are selling stuff. The local bakery's making beaver cookies. And they're giving a percentage of the sales to these guys so they can fight Big Beaver.
Awesome.
Bucky.
Good.
But it got us to thinking about, okay, if this is how Buc-ee's going to roll into Wisconsin, who ought to be looking at their beaver?
Look out, Beaver Dam.
Beaver Dam. Think about that. There's a beaver everything up there. I'm pretty sure the mascot at the high school is a beaver.
They wouldn't go after mascots, would they?
They're doing it. Now, granted, that's a school district, but still, they seem to be pretty aggressive. But Bucky's a badger, but why not? He is a woodland creature of some kind.
But that's not how
they went after the moose.
How are you endearing yourself to a state like in Ohio? It seems like this one is getting a lot of backlash where it almost is going to hurt them.
At some point, you would think it might. Now, I've been to Buc-ees. I think I've only been to the same one as we've traveled back and forth to Charleston, where my daughter went to school. You've been to one or two as well.
Yep.
I like it. I'm excited for it. I think it's a great development. I think they take care of their people really well. I mean, some of the pay that they give for a lot of the employees. So I think it'll be a job creator. I think it'll be a property tax generator. I think there's a lot of cool things about it. So I'm excited about it and all of that. But to your point then, why did you have to? And what kind of neighbor are you going to be if this is the example that we're seeing in other places? I think there's a legitimate concern. And yes, this has been on Good Morning America. It's been on NBC, had it on the Today Show.
The governor is getting involved.
In Ohio,
calling it ridiculous.
So, and why do you have to? I get it. You have to protect your trademarks, your logos, your mascots. That's really important. I mean, who's the most knocked off one on the planet? Disney, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they have to be out there looking for people trying to steal from them. Someone created that. That's yours and it belongs to you. But there's a line where when it's not even the same thing, and places have existed here in Beaver Creek since ever, and now you roll in as the newcomer and you're like, yeah, you can't do that and you can't do it. We're here with our guy. And I do like the Bucky logo. I got the T-shirt.
No, you got
I like
me
old
a
Bucky.
T-shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's great. I would like to think that this one will come to a conclusion. There seems to be enough backlash where would you be surprised if Bucky goes, okay, all right, we'll back off this one time.
It doesn't seem to be their MO, but we'll see how it plays out in not just Beaver Creek, Ohio, but across that state. And anyway, if they have their sights set on any of our local beavers.
You better be checking right now, Wisconsin.
Buc-ees, Buc-ees, Buc-ees.
Hey, it's the weekend. Take your family and guests to the Fox and Hounds, the up north, timbered, beautiful supper club near Holy Hill. John Mercure here. I love the Fox and Hounds. The Friday haddock fish fry is all you can eat and one of the best. All other dinners are buy one, get one free. The pan-fried walleye, the honey glazed salmon, the shrimp and scallop stir fry, surf and turf, your favorite steak or pasta, any entree, all buy one, get one free. Relax with a cocktail on that patio in the woods. The views are incredible. Then dinner in one of the 8 dining rooms. Serving Saturday lunch from 11 till 2. I highly recommend the award-winning Sunday all-you-care-to-eat brunch. The Fox and Hounds, just off Highway 167 near Holy Hill. The summer drive is a must-see. Tables are open. Google, call, reserve. Enjoy a free world-class dinner this weekend at the historic Fox and Hounds Supper Club, serving from 4 p.m. Dine early at the Fox and Hounds.
It's Mike with Infinity Exteriors. I've seen it all, Wisconsin. Sketchy sales gimmicks for low-quality windows, siding that costs more than a new home, fly-by-night roofers. 60,000 happy customers made a better choice. Infinity Exteriors roofing, siding, and windows all come with our lifetime workmanship warranty, no overcharges, and transparent pricing. At Infinity Exteriors, we're on a mission to save our communities from unscrupulous contractors. Visit infinityexteriors.com.
It's WTMJ's Julia Fellow for Sweet Talks Medical Spa in Menominee Falls. If you're looking for expert care without that cold clinical vibe, Sweet Talks is where beauty, wellness, and self-confidence comes together in such a fun, welcoming space. Sweet Talks offers injectables, advanced skin treatments, even wellness services like weight loss or hormone optimization. Sweet Talks provides a comprehensive consultation designed just for you. Learn more at sweettalks.com.
9:20 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Don't forget, it's Friday. That means 9:45. We got ourselves a cream puff breakfast special.
He's so mad about that. I thought he would find it funny.
In honor of State Fair, cream puff has been the new moniker for Greg. It's not pancake this week or next. It's cream puff.
Greg produces the program. For those of you who listen regularly, you know his nickname is Pancake.
For now.
Huh? Come on. Come on, CP.
Not going to do it?
All right, anyway, that's at 9:45. Changing gears, we are keeping our eye on any movement, any development in the situation out of Madison. It's a story that obviously has been getting a lot of attention the last several weeks now following that deadly police shooting of Corey Ruiz. Corey Ruiz, police say, had a knife. They were trying to take him into custody. There was a scuffle. He was shot and killed by an officer. We do know that a Madison police officer was also injured. But a lot of that investigation and some of the evidence that's been requested we have not yet seen as they go through their investigation. Meanwhile, there's been demonstrations, there's been blockades at the intersection where this took place, and protests. And now that has since been cleared. At least we are not seeing any disruptive demonstrations the last couple of days since they cleared that intersection.
They can do the farmers market this weekend? I wonder, because remember they shut it down last weekend.
And don't forget what Tori told us. Tori Lowe, who joined us on the program yesterday, WTMJ community reporter who has been a part of a lot of these, not this specific one, but he has been
right. But he's done activism and set up protests.
And he says that one of the directives, if you will, of a protester is to make you uncomfortable, right? To create discomfort so as to help raise awareness to what it is they're protesting. So that there's always going to be those moments where you might see something that's disruptive or whatever to make you uncomfortable. Anyway, moving on, we've been following the story from the Madison Independent Police Monitor. So this is a city worker who is kind of a liaison who's supposed to be investigating, working with, following up with the police department in Madison while also working with the community, right? That's a easy way to say, well, they have an interim monitor right now. Her name is Aramik Glass. And earlier this week, she announced that she had not received any evidence that she had requested from a subpoena in this case. So she's keeping that in the news because she wants, obviously, this evidence, and she wants to make sure that there's accountability. Also, she made the news because she was seen on video with a bloodied hand, upset with the cops.
They've been wanting to do this to me. I told you, and I'm not the one. I will
burn this city down.
Says she was going to burn the city down. That was her frustration there after she had gotten into a quick little scuffle with officers during one of the protest incidents that took place this past week.
Police posted the video because they seemed to suggest that she was the one who instigated it. She was out in the street where she shouldn't have been. She was refusing to follow their demands, and that's how it got mildly physical, and they wanted that side of the story out there. And then that's when that commentary from her came.
She was frustrated.
I will burn.
Yeah.
Burn the city down.
Frustrated, showing her hand, which was bloody at that moment. So the mayor got involved in this. Satya Rhodes Conway held a news conference earlier this week and responded to that video.
I think it's disturbing anytime a city employee is calling for violence.
So now we're hearing from Glass herself. She spoke with News 3, WIC-TV, who's been like all over this story, by the way. Credit to News 3 for all the work they're doing.
Yeah, and can I interject quickly? That was
Yes.
important. What the mayor said is city employee, this position that you detailed, this independent monitor, is a paid position in the city of Madison. She's employed by the city to do a certain job, yet is behaving in this manner as an activist. And that's where she's run up against the cops and some others here.
And there's been some frustration by one of the officers' unions and that type of thing saying, hey, as a liaison, this isn't, you seem to have an agenda. But to this point, she was responding. So she spoke with News 3, WIC-TV, about what she meant by saying burn the city down. She is downplaying it.
That comment is a metaphor. So many people have used that comment when they're talking about whether it be fighting against injustice when something is wrong or when something happens and you're saying like, this will not happen to me.
So stands by the comments, but is suggesting that she didn't intend to actually burn the city down. She is going after the mayor a little bit too, saying her priorities are out of whack.
Her priorities have continuously been in the wrong place and the wrong perspective.
Meanwhile, she has yet to see any evidence that she is waiting on in that subpoena. And you would not anticipate that evidence to be given to her before it is just given to everybody. At least I'd be surprised.
I think one of the things she was bent out of shape about, that you could even, regardless of how you think about all of this stuff, you could get behind, is she was suggesting that there's a deadline for them to respond to her subpoena, and they didn't do it.
They went past it.
Look, and I am... Nobody needs to hear what I thought I saw in the video. Everybody sees what they want to see, but so I'm open to any possibility here. But what I want is total transparency. What I want is things that people are due legally in terms of information should be out. So this is again this issue that a lot of folks are having with some of the protests, where some folks might be ideologically aligned with the people who are demonstrating and protesting. They can't get behind the methodology and the tactics that they're using. If you're due something legally and you have a legal entitlement to have that, you should have that. So I can get behind that. What you can't do is be employed by the city of Madison and come out there and say things like, I'm going to burn the city down. And whether you meant, okay, let's take her at her word that she meant that metaphorically. Still not good language.
Yeah, words matter. Yep.
And do I think she literally was going to burn the city down? I don't know. They lit 4 or 5 fires in one of the nights as police were trying to clear that encampment. So, one, yes, you could be taken literally for having said that. 2, if we give you the benefit of the doubt, still not the rhetoric that we need coming out of Madison. It's not productive.
So we will continue to monitor that situation. Nothing to indicate anything's coming out today as they continue to investigate. Meanwhile, so every Sunday, I love these. She does such a good job with these. Libby Collins hosts WTMJ Conversations, 11 a.m. most Sundays. Sometimes it's
it depends on programming or when we have brewers.
Almost every Sunday. And she finds some fascinating people to talk to. And she also finds topical people to speak with, meaning what's happening in the news. And she spoke with a man named Patrick O'Donnell. So what's interesting about this guy is that O'Donnell spent years with the Milwaukee Police Department, and now he writes books about his experiences and advises other authors how to realistically write about cops, because there's the Hollywood way or whatever, and then here's how you can really do it. So that in itself is kind of interesting. Well, he told Libby Collins how he was called to a stabbing, and it was his first week on the job, and he almost had to use his gun.
So we're driving to this stabbing, and here comes a guy running up the sidewalk carrying a butcher knife. My FTO slams on the brakes. I jump out. I draw down on him. I'm from here to that wall, and he's running at me with a butcher knife with his hand up like this. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to have to shoot and kill this guy.
And you've been an officer for days.
A week? Yeah. My head is spinning. We're giving him commands. I mean, and this is all happening super fast. Out of nowhere, I think he saw my eyes that I was probably more scared than him. It's like, I'm going to smoke you, dude. And he drops the knife and he goes prone. And I'm just like, thank God.
Isn't that interesting? So this is not connected to the Madison situation at all, but he's explaining the situation. Guy coming at him holding a butcher knife. He just got a call about a stabbing. And okay, you're in that moment. You have to figure out what you're going to do to stop that threat. Meanwhile, she asked Libby asked him, like, okay, well, what was the deal with the stabbing? Why did this all occur? And I play this for you to give an idea of like what oftentimes officers might be dealing with.
Did you find out why the guy stabbed him?
It was his brother that stabbed him over the last hot dog in the house.
Not necessarily always, it doesn't always make sense, right? And there's always different challenges there. All of that comes into play. Fascinating WTMJ Conversations, Sunday at 11 a.m.
Welcome to our Everyday Health Feature, sponsored by the Freighter and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network. Orthopedic and sports injuries can happen any time of year, whether you're staying active for your health, a dedicated athlete, or taking care of yard work. Here to tell us more is Dr. Ryan DePirick, an orthopedic surgeon and sports medicine physician with the Freighter and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network. Dr. DePirick, thank you so much for being with us. What is sports medicine?
Sports medicine is a subspecialty within orthopedic surgery, and it's focused on the care of athletes of all ages and activity levels.
Do you care for competitive athletes and those that aren't competitive athletes?
Great question. So in our group, we take care of everybody from recreational athletes, weekend warriors, to advanced level high school, collegiate, and even professional level athletes. We even take care of injured workers who may sustain the same injuries that an athlete does, but in the workplace.
What types of injuries and conditions does your team treat?
The three most common areas that we treat would be knee, shoulder, and hip. In the knee, common conditions would include meniscus tears, ACL tears, and cartilage injuries. In the shoulder, we commonly see rotator cuff tears, shoulder dislocations, and labral injuries. In the hip, we most commonly would see and treat hip impingement or labral tears.
Why should someone choose the Freighter to the Medical College of Wisconsin sports medicine team?
The primary reason to see a specialist at Freighter and the Medical College of Wisconsin is that we're highly subspecialized, and we have you covered from head to toe, whether that be surgical or non-surgical or medical treatments. Our group is very comprehensive. We are also the official team doctors for various professional sports teams in the Milwaukee area, including the Milwaukee Bucs. Every patient will get the same level of attention as our professional athletes do. Our physicians are also nationally recognized and are teaching at many national level conferences. So if we're picked to educate other surgeons, then you know you're probably in the right place for care.
Dr. Ryan DePirick, thanks for being with us today. To find a doctor who's right for you, visit freighter.com/ortho.
Abby Window. Are you looking to upgrade your bathroom with a new walk-in shower or a new tub? At Abby Home, we take everything down to the studs, pull the plumbing permits, and you have a brand new bath or shower in as little as 1 day. And to top it off, we're having our 16-year anniversary sale. Right now, get a free shower door with your new bath or shower. And if somebody asks you if you know a guy in the business, you can say no, but I know a girl. Go to abbyhome.com today or give us a call, 414-436-ABBY, 414-436-2229.
The only thing better than a ball game on a warm summer evening? The tailgate. Calling all fans, Saturday, August 29th is WTMJ Day, our tailgate outside American Family Field. Come meet the WTMJ team before the Brewers take on the Rangers. WTMJ Day is presented by Big Fish Contracting and Woodman's, also catered by Left's Lucky Town. For more information, head to WTMJ.com or text tailgate to 855-616-1620 right now.
ABC News, I'm Mike Dubusky. An unexpected drop in the labor market, with the economy losing 23,000 jobs in July, according to the latest federal report. ABC's Elizabeth Scholze.
This is job losses last month, and the expectation had been that we would see over 80,000 new jobs added. There are certain sectors where the jobs were lost by the biggest amounts: local government, education, retail, hotels, and food services. We did also see a drop in the participation rate, meaning fewer people were trying to find work.
That landmark social media case in New Mexico against Meta, which found the company liable for endangering children, has now resulted in another major fine for the company, a judge ordering Meta to pay an additional $567 million. And at least 6 people were killed in Bangkok, Thailand earlier today when a gunman opened fire at a school. Authorities say that suspect, who's believed to be a student at that school, was also killed. This is ABC News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 9:33.
From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the city clerk in Green Bay now stepping down is following issues over duplicate absentee ballots.
Celestine Jeffries in the mayor's office announcing her departure in a joint statement today, ending her 5-year tenure as clerk. She had been placed on paid administrative leave after 2 separate incidents involving duplicate absentee ballots that were sent to voters during the spring election and the upcoming primary. The Wisconsin Elections Commission later authorized an investigation into whether election laws were violated. Commissioner Ann Jacobs.
First of all, it happened once. Okay. But then for the exact same error to happen a second time, weeks later, is unconscionable.
Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
The AI data center campus in Port Washington hits a construction roadblock over transmission lines.
The company in charge of building new power lines and substations must restart its application process after the Public Service Commission found American Transmission Company made too many changes to its original proposal.
The revocation is likely necessary in order to halt the current collision course this application is on.
Commissioner Chairperson Summer Strand says the decision is not, however, an ultimate denial.
For those opposed to the transmission project as a whole, I do want and need to be perfectly clear. Revocation should not be misconstrued as a rejection of this project.
Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
Now for news about your money, WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. 1 hour and a few minutes change off the opening bell. The Dow Jones Industrial up 154 points to 54,039. The S&P 500 is at 7748. That's up 38 points. And the NASDAQ up 270. To 26,618. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
WTMJ time saver traffic. Major slowdowns heading westbound on 894. So you're going to see that as you're getting into the Mitchell interchange heading west there. So be mindful of that. You're going to see some hefty slowdowns westbound in that area. Now, it should clear up on you. You should get through it and be okay. Let's see. It shouldn't. I'm trying to make sure I get you the right road here, but it shouldn't take you long to get through it once you're past it. But you're going to see some heavy slowdowns past 27th Street anyway, heading west on 894. And once they get that open for you, you're good the rest of the way. So be mindful of that. The rest of the roadway is looking pretty good other than some slowdowns around the construction.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecast. High of 84 today. Skies partly cloudy, hazy, and muggy with a low of 68 tonight. Tonight also a chance for showers and storms. Saturday, mostly sunny, high 81. Sunday, we bring back the chance for showers and storms. It'll be warm and humid with a high of 83. Monday's high 81 with a chance of showers and storms. Tuesday, chance of showers and storms. High of 77. Right now it's 76.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for QC Kinetics. You suffer from joint pain, and you're told the only way to solve the problem is surgery. The idea of going under a knife keeps you up at night just as much as that bad back does. Well, there may be another way. QC Kinetics. Whether you're dealing with pain from bone-on-bone arthritis or a torn meniscus or years of wear and tear, regenerative treatments from QC Kinetics gives you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. That's why it makes sense to explore every option before you make that decision that'll change your life. Don't just accept surgery as your only choice. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion and learn your options about regenerative treatments. The conversation and the consultation, totally free. QC Kinetics. Call 414-667-5559. Again, that's 414-667-5559. Learn your options from QC Kinetics. 414-667-5559.
You're not just a job number as a Sidex customer. They've been family-owned since 1988, and they treat you as part of their family. Upgrade and transform your current bathroom space with Sidex Windows Siding and Bath. They have seasoned design consultants with 10 to 30 years of experience. The owner, Joe, is honoring his dad's legacy with top-tier products and expert craftsmanship. It's Sidex, the best in the business. Get a free shower door upgrade when you mention WTMJ. Visit sidexremodel.com.
The saying goes, no good deed goes unpunished. Well, how about a good deed and then getting rewarded for it? Join the WTMJ Street Team with me, Julia Fellow, outside of the Bank 59 studios at the Wisconsin State Fair, Thursday, August 13th from 12 to 2.
Okay, good deed, good deed.
Tell us about a good deed you've done or received, and you get a piece of swag.
Hello? Good deed done.
It's that easy.
There's just so many good deeds.
.38 on Wisconsin's Morning News. They must work, or at least candidates must believe in them, because they still go out there and do them. Talk about the political door knock. You know.
The canvassers?
Yeah, the canvasser, right. And sometimes it's the candidate, him or herself. Sometimes it's someone on their behalf, somebody from staff. Or
they often get thanked during the campaign speech.
Yes, I want to thank
Election
everybody.
night.
Everybody who's out there knocking on doors. We had this many people. We knocked on this many 10 billion doors and this, that, and the other. But the face-to-face of, will you support the person whom I support? Here's this piece of literature, all of that. I don't know if it works or it doesn't, but obviously campaigns believe it does because you still have a lot of it. This was a door knock that's worth discussing. Got one last night at the door in Greendale. Okay. And now you asked me earlier, do I like that? I think if I have a moment, the reason I like it is not as a voter. I'm more as a person who's fascinated by politics. I'm interested in what's your pitch, what's your plan? Are you the candidate? Do you appear to be a paid staffer? I'm just in it for
that doesn't surprise me. And I think I can believe that you lean into it when someone knocks on your door.
So they want to ask me questions, but I want to ask them questions, right?
Well, but that's what it should be kind of too, because that's the whole idea. If you're going to pitch a candidate, then you should be able to ask a few questions.
So anyway, why this was unique though is at the time, it's about 4 or 5 in the afternoon, and I'm running the sprinkler. And I got one of those sprinklers, well, as you would imagine, multiple sprinklers, Eric. The particular deployment at this time was one of those, those ones that cover a really wide area.
Yeah, it's a great looking sprinkler.
On this particular one, I didn't change the settings, so it was going a slightly wider radius than I needed it to. And it was hitting up on the porch.
Oh, it's hitting the stoop?
So, yeah, it's up. More than that, it really was. It's hitting all over the place. My front porch was soaked.
Okay. And that'll happen from time to time if you got to make sure you get everything.
Well, I'm good. Like, I'm not leaving the house. So I'm going to turn it off at some point. But then we get a ring at the doorbell. I didn't think of it for a second. I go up there. I looked at my wife. I'm like, I got it, And I go, the sprinklers. And here's this person carrying a bunch of literature with a candidate shirt on, a woman, and she's soaking wet.
She's just getting sprayed. Oh, no.
And she's like, hi, I just went. I'm like, hey, I'll come out and talk to you.
I thought you were going to say you welcomed her in.
You don't have to stand here and still get hammered by and she kind of was still in the line of fire.
At what point do you just walk away?
Oh, for sure, if that's me. I don't know. Even if I'm running for the office, I'm like, that's a no house. Although I've just come onto something that maybe might scare away solicitors. Just run the sprinkler on.
Shoot it right at the stoop.
But apparently not in this case.
All right, so you went out there.
So I went out, and it was a woman who was campaigning on behalf of her husband for a certain political office.
Okay.
And it's not really relevant which one it was. I just thought that was commitment and dedication. So I respected it. So I gave her the time of day to come out and have a conversation.
Where did you stand? Like in the
on the driveway. We got a little bit. She was still kind of in the thing. I'm like, let's move. I'm glad you're fine getting wet. I do not want to get wet. Right. So let's move a little bit further over here, and I'm happy to engage in conversation.
So I'm willing to believe that the canvassing works. Now, you and I are different. I have no interest in that. But I do believe it must work. Otherwise, they wouldn't do it. I am impressed because that's love right there.
Did you have the same takeaway I did? Oh, my God. I don't know if my wife would grab my shoes in the other room for me.
Let alone walk through
a sprinkler to get me elected. Hey, can you grab I'm busy.
Well, it depends. You need a job? Maybe that's why she was walking through the sprinkler. God, get this guy out of the house.
No, she would. Now she's going to hear about it at work. You know, Vince said this morning he wouldn't get his shoes. Now I'm in even more trouble. No wonder she won't get my shoes, right? But yes, I had that takeaway of, well, she must really believe in her husband in this political office. And I thought at the very least, that was commitment to the cause.
Well, get ready. After Tuesday, there could be more people knocking a door near you as we get closer to the election.
9:43 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Coming up next, the Cream Puff Breakfast Special.
Accident Mortgage is an equal housing lender. NMLS ID 255368.
This is Brian Wicker, Chief Homebuyer Helper with Wisconsin's own Accident Mortgage. Nicer homes are still getting multiple offers over asking, and there's only one winner per listing. I want to help you be that winner, which is why I just increased the rock-solid pre-approval guarantee to $10,000. It's all about getting the seller to pick your offer over the others. So AccuNet is now guaranteeing in writing to pay the seller 10,000 American bucks if we can't make good on the terms of your fully verified rock-solid pre-approval. Banks don't do that. We're willing to stand behind our work and stand behind you with a $10,000 guarantee that sellers will definitely notice. Maybe you've been writing offers and losing, which feels terrible, or maybe you're just starting out. Either way, don't settle for a flimsy bank pre-approval and let someone else end up sleeping in your dream home. Give the seller 10,000 reasons to say yes to your offer with AccuNet's new $10,000 rock-solid seller guarantee. Get started with yours today at accunet.com.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here. It's been more than 3 years, and I'm telling you, my garage doors from J.D. Griffiths still look brand new. They pop. J.D. Griffiths has been installing garage doors and building detached garages for decades. And right now, J.D. Griffiths wants to do something for you. The first 10 people to go to the website and mention WTMJ can get $100 off a garage renovation, $100 off a new door, or $500 toward a new garage build. Go to jdgriffiths.com/WTMJ right now.
Get the help you need Saturday morning with How To Radio. At 7, it's the WTMJ Fix-It Show with David Nason, featuring this week's guest, Big Fish Contracting. At 9, plan your dream vacation with the Fox World Travel Show. And at 10, get financial guidance during Money Talk. Contact Annex Wealth Management for an unbiased review of your investments at annexwealth.com. How To Radio, Saturday mornings on WTMJ.
9:45 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Greg Hill produces the program. His nickname is Pancake. He's been here at WTMJ for quite some time. But Eric and I had the idea that during the duration of Wisconsin State Fair, we do a rebrand, a temporary rebrand of Pancake.
Just this week and next week?
Yeah, so we just call him Cream Puff.
Yeah.
The comp for that, or the precedent, would be IHOP for a while went with IHOB. They're producing they're promoting their hamburgers, International House of Burgers.
It's just a fun rebrand.
But now they're back to IHOP, and after 11 more days, he'll be back to Pancake. But for right now, he's Cream Puff. And here this morning is the Cream Puff breakfast special.
What about breakfast?
We've already had it.
We've had one, yes. What about second breakfast?
Quick plug of the YouTube stream. You want to see how much I love it? Text watch.
You look great.
855-616-1620. That's called a authentic look right there.
You're okay. You could have demanded against being called Pancake for any number of years.
That's a very great point.
You're wearing that.
Why pull the plug now?
You are Cream Puff.
We have run an absolute gamut in the news this week. A little helicopter discourse for everybody.
The pilot, a 69-year-old man from Rosendale, did indeed fly his own helicopter to the Cabela's.
As I pointed out to my boss, it's not illegal.
Not illegal. Did happen. Maybe even a little pickleball, a little pickle and fireball shot.
Could he hit a fireball shot or no?
Sure, why not? You used to do it all the time, so why not?
That's my favorite bite of the week.
Yeah,
you can catch all of these on the WTMJ YouTube page and the Wisconsin's Morning News page. We also had a second of the year naked ambulance stealing story of the year. And you can check out that as well. Not the actual story, but us talking about it on the YouTube channel. But what could there possibly be room for in the news cycle this week? I don't know. I kind of ran out of ideas. So let's do another naked story, shall we? Talk about a second breakfast. Okay. This time, not ambulance, not a bike ride. It's not even at work. It's at a restaurant. We head to Hollywood, Florida. to Class Soiree Steakhouse. If you happen to come across Class on the first Monday of every month, you might see more than you bargained for. That's because this steakhouse offers naked dining. Chief Murad Ali got the idea when the all-natural dinner when a nudist group rented out his steakhouse for a private dinner, which, quick sidebar, good to point out that I didn't realize we all collectively spend so much money on clothes that the nudists were able to rent out a steakhouse. So, of course, as it goes with the news, the jokes, they write themselves.
The steakhouse in Florida that's getting a little cheeky.
I see where this is going.
Even our local ABC affiliate, WISN 12 News, got on it.
Well, this certainly gives strip steak a whole new meaning.
Yeah.
Well done.
Blake Eason on the call.
Well
Blake Eason on the call. That one, I like this one. This one was unique.
A boutique-style Florida steakhouse is going raw, not only with their steak, but with their dress code.
Okay.
Wow.
And you know what was even awful? The same joke was made over.
The fillets are fully dressed, but the diners, well, not so much.
And over again.
The fillets are fully dressed. The diners, not so much.
Okay. My God. Come on, people. The meal comes with appetizers, hors d'oeuvres, a surf and turf dinner, and a champagne toast. Now, what's also good about this is they give a seat cushion to the restaurant. Good looking out there. And they also have a lap towel because certainly you don't want, that's walking by. You don't want anything like that. So, exactly. You may not have a thigh gap after this dinner, but here's a cost gap. $150 for women, $200 for men to dine here, which there's another report from those local news agencies. The guy says, that makes sense. Does it? Does it make sense to you? Where are you? What? That's the part that makes sense.
I check the ownership over there. What are we doing exactly?
Come on, chef.
Fat ladies dying free. Hey, you creep.
Listen, radio is indeed a theater of the mind. So thank you for allowing me and us to be a little bit of Bart Simpson this morning, giggling like children.
Seymour there? Last name,
But you've undoubtedly pictured what you think this looks like, if I've done my job correctly. Yeah. But in the case of a bike ride or even a steakhouse, remember the people that are going are never who you actually want to see going. So keep that in mind.
What does that mean?
Listen.
He means if you're there for the peep show, you're going to be disappointed.
Exactly. It's $200 to get in for the males. Okay, keep that in mind as well. Naturally, I was going to make this joke, but I'll let ABC News, the big ABC News, end it here.
Bon appetit.
Oh, my God. Come on.
Have you been living with pain and just assuming it's something you have to just live with and accept? Do not. I'm Julia Fellow with WTMJ. If chronic pain is keeping you from enjoying life, I want you to head to Jens Family Chiropractic in Germantown. Jens Family Chiropractic is now offering soft wave tissue regeneration therapy. It's an advanced, non-invasive treatment. It helps your body repair itself naturally. I'm getting that done on my lower back. Soft wave stimulates healing, improves blood flow, and activates your own body's repair cells to target pain at its source. If you're dealing with knee pain, shoulder pain, back pain, do not wait another day. For a limited time, your first soft wave treatment is just $57. This is an incredible opportunity to find out if this breakthrough therapy can help you get back to the things you love, like it did for me. Head to jensfamilychiropractic.com. That's YENTZ familychiropractic.com. Regenerate, recover, live pain-free at jensfamilychiropractic.com.
In Wisconsin, we know the value of a great home team. It's people who know the field, show up, and play for us. That's what you get with Wisconsin's community health plans. They understand the providers, the local needs, and are committed to helping families, businesses, and communities thrive. Your health, your community, your plan. Learn more at wicommunityhealthplans.com.
Sponsored by the Wisconsin Association of Health Plans.
Potawatomi Casino Hotel Milwaukee is setting the stage to rock your socks off. This August, jam out with real rock off. You could win raging prizes to the tune of $300,000. Get in on the jam session by playing with your Potawatomi rewards card for entries. Thursday nights will be a game show battleground for your share of cash and reward play. Real rock off. It's gonna be epic. Only at Potawatomi. More info online. Must be 21 and a rewards member to play.
Notifications, texts, emails, information coming at you all day, every day. With so much noise, knowing what deserves your attention can feel overwhelming. So it's no surprise that many Americans feel less confident about their retirement finances and stressed about their investments. Turn down the noise. Turn up the planning. Put Annex Wealth Management on your side for trusted investment and retirement guidance, including tax and estate planning. Visit annexwealth.com and click the Get Started button.
Some days you watch the game. On WTMJ Day, you live it.
Back at the track.
Fire up the grill and join the WTMJ team on August 29th, for we watch the crew deliver the highlights.
We are all witnesses.
WTMJ Day is sponsored by Big Fish Contracting, Woodman's, and Left's Lucky Town.
Would you like fries with that?
We are the home of the Brewers. WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Just about 5 minutes before 10 o'clock on Wisconsin's Morning News. It's family night tonight up in Green Bay.
You're talking about practice.
Yeah, I know. Well, there's going to be 40 or 50,000 people in there who want to see it. And I do think an interesting storyline to watch tonight, and TMJ4 has it on TV if you want to watch. I believe the Packers are streaming it as well. Team hits Lambeau Field at 7 p.m. The practice begins at 7:30. I think something that will be interesting to follow is whether or not the new kicker, Trey Smack, has a night.
So we asked Jason Wilde that. Jason Wilde joined us for Mark Tauscher this week. Thanks to Wilde, by the way, for doing that. He joined us all week because Tausch is off. And we asked him, okay, what are you watching for tonight, and what should fans be watching for?
Well, the radar, for one.
Well, he did say that. He said the radar, keep an eye on the weather tonight. But he also talked about that kicker.
To me, the biggest thing to watch tonight is how the rookie kicker does, right? I mean, we're doing this nonsense about not signaling whether the ball went through the uprights or not at the practice field. Well, I don't think you're going to be able to get away with that with 50,000 fans.
He was also a little worried that what if he doesn't do well? What if Smack goes like 5 for 12 or whatever?
Yeah, and our fans going to boo him.
Wilde's like, I don't think that'd be very productive if he got booed off the field.
The rookie kicker who's already probably dealing with, I got to make kicks, and he's under pressure and all of those things, right? Can you boo the guy before he's ever even been in a preseason game?
He'll be great.
No less. Brian Gutekunst, Packers general manager, did talk about it as well, saying they're trying to bring another kicker into camp.
Some of the things we're going through roster-wise, we just, at that point, once we kind of started getting slim, we felt we needed to bring in another snapper so that we could continue to progress, and we just didn't have a room. But I think at some point I'd like to bring in another kicker if we can.
Right, so if you needed some sort of interesting football storyline to watch tonight, that would be one. You asked me, because we took our kids any number of years. It wasn't. I just went as a fan with my family at family night, and you asked me, well, what do you watch? I'm like, the fireworks.
Yeah, that's
that's kind of what you're there for.
Yep,
and there's some football there that happens before the fireworks, but mostly, for me, my perspective was let's get the kids into Lambeau Field and just let them do their stuff.
That
and I don't worry about what's going on the field. Then.
Right. All right.
So that is tonight, 7 o'clock up in Green Bay, and then back to training camp next week.
If you miss anything on the program like Jason Wilde, just text the word Vince to 855-616-1620. Don't worry, you don't have to hear the whole show live. You can always hear all of it. Greg does a great job with that, grabbing all the stuff and putting it online and on the YouTube and everywhere for everyone to enjoy.
Henry Davis, when he threw the ball to second base on the follow-through, got Cooper Pratt right where you don't want to have that happen.
He just got punched right in the sensitives.
Well, yeah. And
just taking a walk. He's going to be all right.
A lot of things we could say. There's a lot of things we won't say.
You know, I've seen a lot of baseball in my life. I'm not sure I've ever seen a catcher's arm follow through on a throw, hit an opposing batter in the nethers. Never.
Bon appetit.
Are you sick and tired of overpriced fish fries? I am. I recommend the fish fry at the Mine Shaft restaurant in Hartford. WTMJ's John Mercure. The Haddock fish fries, all you can eat.